I don't know anything about this game. Your guess is as good as mine. Well, I do know something about this game. I know you're an FBI agent, essentially. Shredding that guitar. Hi, Candy. You can charge the Joy-Cons while playing with them. You can't? No, wait, actually, yeah, you're right. Well, no, because you can charge your... if you're, like, in handheld mode, right? No, I thought they had the charging grip thing. Like, you have... you could play while using that, can't you? Really? I mean, I've never used it. I just assumed that's what it was for. Just a frame. Something you buy separate for Switch 1. They call it a charging grip, but you don't charge it. The standard doesn't charge, you have to buy something else. But that's what I mean, like, there's a thing you could buy that makes you charge the Joy-Cons while you're playing it, right? Like, I know there's, like, the basic one that's just, like, connects them. But there's another thing that you could buy. You need to buy it, but yeah. That's what I'm saying! Yeah, there's another thing. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Thank you, MS Pharaohs. So there is a way to do it, you just need to buy it. Just something else for you to buy. But that's Nintendo's thing. They're like, here's a million... We could add this as a basic feature, but instead we're gonna charge you $50. That's not even just exclusive to Nintendo, though. Because that's like... like, online gaming should be free, let's be honest. And Sony's like, oh, it's $200 a year to do what Steam lets you do for free. Battery extenders makes the charge longer and make them better to hold. Ah, more things to buy. Come on. Yes, they would, Enzo, be real. They all would. Let's charge for chat. Yeah, the Discord party voice chat's not free. Yeah, like they put a dedicated chat button on their controller, but you have to pay for that feature. Anyway. Alright, we're playing FBI game. Obviously, we're gonna get hit with the tutorial first. Go trolls Devil May Cry skills real quick. Is he playing it? I'm not trolling nobody. Biome facility somewhere in the US, 1992.
You will answer my questions as usual. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Do you understand? Do you believe in extraterrestrial life?
It's just like a... oh, I don't apparently.
Restrained?
It's a regular FBI. Courage.
Are you married?
I was a reluctant too. Okay, our character is not married. Does not work in law enforcement. Does not know who they are. Are you married? No. We are married in our head, but that person doesn't know. What an interesting intro. FDI headquarters, Washington, D.C. 7:30. Oh, 7:30 a.m. That's so early. Try and see Ben Starr tomorrow. Wait, where at? Is he in Texas? What's he doing in Texas? I'm married to Vincent. Does that count? Well, I think it does. Wait, probably not. How do I log in? Incorrect username? I don't know what my username is. B. Oh, Evan! I'm just spamming B. Okay, Evan Tanner. My password is B. Okay. Apparently my name is Evan. In Texas. What's he doing in Texas? I don't know anything that's going on. I have not been on... I don't know. I feel lonely without being on Twitter. I don't know what's going on anymore. By the guy from Driver? I don't know, but I was thinking about... There's that character named Tanner in that other game similar to this, made by the Welcome to the Game dev. I'm in Texas to beat us, I guess. Oh my god! We'll have fun. There's a con. Oh, okay. That's cool. Have fun. I hope you get to meet him. Tell him you know me. Maybe he'll say something nice about me. But you don't have to. I'll DM him, tell him that my friends are gonna be there. Be nice to them. I'll be like, Ben, you know who they are. You'll know who they are. They're like the coolest people at the con for sure. And then tell him that Runeby sent you. What about Yuna wants to experience the gremlin for himself, doesn't he? Con on Easter Sunday, interesting. Well, conventions happen on holiday weekends pretty often. He doesn't already know. Just myself as a person that paid him to put a Tifa wig on for a cameo. Oh my god, he would definitely remember that. That's so funny. Anyway, I'm Evan. Welcome to the FDI. You are assigned operating program. Please read the following document before proceeding. Welcome. Your program supervisor will contact with further instructions. Welcome to the FDI operator program. I'm not ready to start a new job. I'm not ready for this. I thought I was, but I have to go through orientation. The fuck? What is the operator program? The operator program is specifically designed to provide technical support to field agents, henceforth abbreviated as agents, while also ensuring a high level of confidentiality. How does it work? Agents call the hotline. The call is dispatched to secretaries who verify the agent's identity, clearance level, and request. Request is forwarded to the supervisor. The supervisor dispatches the call to an available operator. Direct line is established between the agent to the operator. Is that us? Once the operator fulfills the agent's technical request, the line is closed. So I'm... Oh shit, Mike Trench, do I answer it?
Hey, pal. How you holding up? Get all that booze out of you?
This is not an appropriate conversation over work, Mike!
That's what you said last time. Well, I'm happy you're here. You and me at the FDI together. It's really great. But I gotta tell you something. When we're on the job, I can't treat you differently than anybody else. You understand, right?
Oh wait, he's my boss? Of course, Mike. I mean, Director Trench.
Good. Well, I'd better run. The FDI can't run itself now, can it? Good luck with your first day. All right?
He sounds like he's constantly mocking me. Good luck with your first day. Okay, Mike's my friend. Oh my god, Xavier Skinner.
Good morning, Mr. Tanner. Welcome to the FDI. I
Friend of
assume you're up
gaming.
to speed on your
It's my
mission
friend
here
from
at the operator
gaming.
program?
I read the welcome document, sir.
You know the basics. Good. So, just to recap, your job is to support our agents by providing them with all the help they need in the field to solve a case. That help can come in the form of fact-checking, video and audio analysis, even lab work. My job as a supervisor is to link the agents with an appropriately matched operator. Any questions?
Okay, wait, so we come in around 5. This seems like a lot of work. So agents have to call somebody for them to verify their identity. So their identity should already be verified. And it goes through another step of the supervisor linking a verified agent to us. So I was worried this is going to be a little bit like Papers, Please, where I'd have to like make sure that who's calling us is like legit and not trying to like scammy or anything, but I guess that part has been taken care of unless the secretary and the supervisor aren't doing their job. We have sex with Buzz. He's my friend from gaming.
Fine, but first you need to learn how to respond to an agent's request. Let's do a dry run, shall we? I want you to find my age. This objective just popped up at the top left of your screen, beside the applications menu. See it? Whenever you're stuck, or if you need help, simply click on the question mark next to the objective. Go on and click on the question mark, Tanner. Yes, just like that. You can always click on the question mark if you get stuck, though I'm hoping this won't happen often. I'm giving you access to the human database. The human DB,
Human database?
You can find this and other
human
tools to help you
douchebag?
solve agent requests in the applications menu. Now go ahead, Operator Tanner. Solve my request. Find my age. When you find the answer, click on the objective and then select the answer on the screen.
Find my age. Alright, where's the human DB? So that's all this. Applications. Alright, let's get rid of this. Applications, human DB. It's really this easy. Xavier Skinner. There's only one of him, right? Oh, there he is. There's the one. Ooh, he's got a firearm license, and he's married. Fuck. You have to capitalize. Then, it's like he's talking to a child. This is the pilot for the catfish episode we've been brainstorming about you getting catfished by Wesker. I mean, this is what I go through. I mean, I do feel like Neve a little bit right now. Like, the human database is basically just Google. Like, you Google a person's name or, like, a phone number. And, like, the people getting catfished, like, never thought to do that. Anyway, this guy's 48. That's close to Wesker's age. He's 49.
Right.
And
Like
already
that, Tanner.
by when he
I'll let you
died.
get settled in. And I'll contact
So
you
I have every
later
single
with your
call
first real
made
request.
into a game is so wild to me. Yeah, like they're taking like real life jobs and turning them into games. I dig it. Sir. Get this guy's profile away from me. Packed up to retire. Dude, that means he's like in his 60s now? Albert. You're like 60. He's probably a silver fox now. He's definitely graying. What, Xavier?
Tanner, looks like your first request is somewhat of a baptism by fire. I have an agent working a homicide. It's her first case, too. Not ideal, but consider this a learning experience. I'll be monitoring you in the background.
Got the skunk stripes and you know it. Yeah, but he's already blonde, so it's like, you can't really tell. Did you say homicide? I'm kidding.
I'm patching the agent through now.
It's Operator Tanner, right?
She's already so accusing. Girl, it's your first day too. She's acting like she's a professional. That's right, Agent Pendle.
I don't think our paths ever crossed at the academy, did they? Anyway, I got a homicide at a bar downtown called The Sanctuary. Ironic, no? My Vic, dead on arrival, is male, Caucasian, early 60s. He was shot in the head at close range around 2 a.m.
Wesker.
just before closing time. As far as evidence, I got some surveillance footage from the bar. And some kind of list that I found on the deceased.
I know, right, Enzo?
Any
First
chance
fucking
you could work your
call.
operator magic and help find me an ID on the shooter?
Do my best, Agent.
Thanks, operator. Okay. I'm sending over the files. Good luck.
This is really slow for all things considered. Alright, we get to watch this. Oh, I'm covering it. I can't move the window. Alright, so, hold on, I can move my cam. I heard that, but... Alright. But he was
This
by
is our
himself.
cutting-edge video analysis system, Tanner.
Cutting edge.
Click on any relevant elements in the video to trigger an analysis.
To enhance.
Go on, give it a whirl.
Wait, that means Xavier has been creeping on our call. There we go. Zoom and enhance. Of course I would pause it here.
Just like with the video.
Oh, we got him! He looks like Chris Redfield. Not really. He just looks a bit white. You can click on photo for further analysis. Is enhance.
The footage
quality
is insufficient for
It's
a
not
proper
my fault.
ID, operator. You'll need to find another
Troy
way to
Baker.
ID the killer.
Okay, another way to ID the killer. Is it his car license plate? No, stop. Aha! There it is. Ray Wells, we got him. Find killer's name. You're full using your real plates. I know you didn't even steal a car.
Nice. Now we know the perp's name.
Ooh, this is
You got
fun.
something for Wells' address? Because I'll take it if you do.
I sure do.
Yeah, I don't
Fuck.
think that's right, operator. Looks like it's the address for a car dealership. I don't think Wells lives on the lot. What I'm looking for is
I
Wells'
do.
home address. Can you
I
check
think
that
he's
down?
homeless. I think I think he's homeless, and that's why. Well, okay, let's be real here, because he's too stupid. CarPlay doesn't mean he's a murder if he reports it's stolen. Well, I mean, we have a lead though, but it's not reported as stolen. It says stolen, no. So it's definitely his car. He lives in the parking lot where he bought the car. I mean, he's not very bright, so I definitely think he's homeless and lives in his car. That's all I'm saying. So, I mean, that doesn't say his address, but perhaps we can learn more about him. Alright, human DB. Oh, fuck. Ray Wells. Dude, she's probably so excited. It's like, we got an address. Like, oh, that's the name of a dealership, you fucking moron. Oh, he's 5'4", he's a short king. Ray Small Fingers Wells. Uh-oh. Possession of drugs with intent to sell 3 times in, like, every 3 years. What an idiot. Alright. I found it. Oh wait, that's, sorry. I saw an address. I didn't look that it said place of birth until it was already too late. Alright. I keep fumbling, just like, to keep telling me it's wrong.
Yeah, that'll do. Nice
That'll
work.
do.
Next up is to bring Wells in. I'll keep you updated. Thanks, Operator Tanner.
Good luck with the arrest. This is fun. I want to arrest him, though. Get on the
Not bad,
ground.
Tanner. Not great, but not bad either.
Not great.
We'll
I
contact you later
figured it
with
out.
your next request.
What do you mean, not bad? It was excellent. Okay, I'm just clicking the first addresses I see. FBI headquarters. They're like, this guy's a fucking moron. Clicks on the first. He's a little too trigger happy with the addresses. That's gonna be in my my review. Yeah, we either find the right guy or we don't, right? Please consult the latest FDI most wanted list. If you discover any information during your shift that might help the FDI inform your supervisor at once. Ooh. Fred Smorkinski, wanted for mailing and hand delivering several explosive devices to federal buildings. University. Dude, I'm busy! Wilson Boulder. Hell. Snorish. What?
Tanner, I need you to follow up on an investigation started by a previous operator. I'll let the agent working the case bring you up to speed. That's none of your concern, Tanner.
Hey, this is a partnership, Xavier. Barry!
Oh, please. Tell me you got something.
Dude, this is my second case ever.
God damn it! Who are you?
Who the fuck are you? Who are you?
Great. Every goddamn time we get a new operator, it takes me twice as long. I got a life outside the FDI, you know? Interests, hobbies.
Dude, Barry, like literally my second case.
I don't have time for this.
Can you tell me about the case, agent?
I got a missing persons case out here in Dryfield, Nevada. Connie Moore's her name. I canvassed the area.
This guy's not really taking his job seriously.
I can't believe I'm
She could have already been found. She might be dead now
everyone
because of
thinks she
his
was abducted
putzing
by
around.
aliens.
Abducted by aliens? Little
Look,
green
I
man?
think it's bonkers too. Another weird thing is, over the past year, 4
It's
people in
federal
Dryfield
Bureau
have claimed they've
inspector.
been abducted. And every single time they reappeared somewhere in the middle of the desert out here about a month later. Connie's story's the same.
So, well, wait. I mean, that is a strange
She was.
coincidence.
Popped back up yesterday. Collected her testimony myself. She had a camera on her. Naturally, I'd like to look at the photos. But to do that, I gotta go through you, an operator. Lucky me, right? There's something off about all this. I mean, beyond all the talk of little green men. Just look for something that doesn't add up, okay?
Federal Dale investigations. I'm on it, whatever. I
Here
don't
are
want
the
to talk to this guy
files.
anymore. Here are the files. Find inconsistency. Oh wait, no, I didn't click that. I clicked on it just to see. Wait a minute. Oh, there's the most wanted. Oh, it's down here, okay. Connie Moore testimony. Following Connie Moore's reappearance on March 5th, 1992, recorded her eyewitness testimony concerning her supposed alien abduction. Connie Moore, the victim. 1 second. Connie Moore, I thought you were saying Connie Mura. Oh, no, I would never. Okay, Agent Barry Walker, agent in charge of investigation, Brittany Holt, FBI transcriber. Can you tell us more about the day you disappeared? I was hiking in the desert out by Dryfield. Sometimes I do that to clear my head or to take photos. Photography is sort of a hobby of mine. And is that your camera? Agent Walker points to a camera on the table. Yes, it is. What else do you remember about that day in the desert? Well, it's a little blurry, but I wanted to hike around Mount Maury. Maury? I remember that. It's really beautiful at this time of year. I remember taking 2 photographs. Then I heard this loud noise coming from the sky. I looked up and barely had time to take another photograph. It was just moving so fast. Their ship, the UFO, and then I think it landed to the east. So I decided to head over and see if I could see anything else. Maybe get a photo of them. Must have taken me an hour and 45 minutes to go where it landed. Okay, this is just basically Ace Attorney. Them using descriptors. Okay, so she said east. She also thinks it's an hour to an hour 45. Just look for like any sort of details. Okay, 2 photographs. This is like that one which is like, where's the other photograph? Then what? I'm not really sure, to be honest. That's where my mind goes blank. The next thing I know, I'm waking up in some kind of room and I can't move. Was there someone with you in this room? I don't like to think about it, but yes, there were there. All around me, the aliens. Weird yellow baseball that she mistook for a bunch of bananas. What was the one with the Lotta Hart seeing? Or no, it was the inflatable popping that Larry thought was a gunshot. What did they look like? The room was so bright, like I was looking into the sun. I only saw their silhouettes. Can you describe them the best you can? They were human, except they weren't. Something was off. They were too tall and thin. It was disturbing, actually. I couldn't see their faces. I'm glad about that. Yeah, Gordy, that's what their name was. They thought it was Nessie. What do you remember about the room? It was white. I mean, entirely white. Antiseptic. It smelled sort of like a hospital. Maybe she was in a hospital. There were no doors, no windows, nothing. Just whiteness. What do you think they wanted with you? I think they wanted to learn about me, to study me. I was so scared I couldn't think straight. Kept asking me questions over and over again. What kind of questions? About my life, my family, my beliefs, everything. I guess that's what they do, study humans. What else do you remember? They had these strange voices, sort of mechanical, and there was a machine they were using on me. It was clamped to my head. I don't know what it was. Oh my god, she get brain probed? Can you tell us anything else, Connie? Not really. Next day I remember I'm waking up in the desert outside Dryfield. My head was throbbing, maybe because of their drugs or mind probes. I don't know. I just wandered around out there. Luckily somebody found me, or I might have died from dehydration. Then I guess they called the cops, and the cops called you. End of story. Phone tower pings some timestamps from the day of Connie's disappearance. So this is her... This is disappearance and when she reappeared. Okay, 8:45 a.m. to 11:50. That's 3 hours. But she said it was like an hour and a half. Okay. Oh, it's how long it took her to... Okay. Oh wait, my mom's calling me. Jeez, Mom, you couldn't call it a worse time trying to solve a disappearance of this woman. Got freaking probed by aliens, and you want to ask me if I'm seeing you for Easter? I'm trying to solve a case from 1992, and my mom cares about what I'm doing tomorrow. Anyway, wait, so these are tower phone pings? So they're saying that, like, she actually disappeared here because, like, the phone pings. So this is basically just, like... What phone pings? Like, do we have phones in 1992? Oh my god, I played X-Files music for a second. Can I zoom in and enhance? Wait, 221, 1992. That's Ganon. But that was between her disappearance. Wait, is she saying this is when... I'm expecting a Zelda crossover. Okay, well the inconsistency is the date in the photos, right? Alright, the photo... So this is the photo she claimed. But also, she said she took 2 photos. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, because there's 2 photos she said she took, but then there's a random 3rd photo that was taken way after her disappearance.
Jackpot. Connie said she took that
Jackpot.
photo the day she disappeared. Clearly, she didn't. Maybe the aliens
What? How would
did
you mess
funny
up that
things to her
bad?
brain. Maybe your brain was funny to begin with.
No, I think Connie's
Do me a
a
favor.
moron.
Locate the position on the map where she supposedly snapped this photograph.
Find photo location. I mean, I guess maybe here, but this is still on the day. All the jackpots in chat. I don't know, I'm just gonna guess. But it's a completely different timestamp.
All right. I'll check this spot out. Guess I gotta do a little hiking. Probably sweat my goddamn balls.
Aliens? Do they not like that I exposed them? Secured boot check-in failed. Uh-oh. I'm just doing my job, alien. Please don't abduct me. What the fuck is this? Oh, I'm being hacked. Hacked by Wrench. Hal? Wait, Hal? Oh, that was one of the most wanted people. Hello, Evan. How do you know my name? I know many things about you, Evan. Hacking the FDI. Hal, if you know Wrench, tell him I say what's up. I'll see him soon. I kind of figured that one out. Wrench says hi. Oh my god, hi, Wrench. I would work for the FDI just in case I get to encounter Wrench sometime. Like, I don't think I would never have what it takes to be a hacker, but I do think I have what it takes to be an FBI. It's just so I could just infiltrate my way into the business, hoping that I would find Wrench. Wait, are you Hal or Evan? To infiltrate DedSec just to be Wrench? Yeah, but I feel like infiltrating DedSec's harder than infiltrating the FBI, because they'll hire anybody in the FBI. But DedSec's smart. They wouldn't just let anybody in, you know? What are you talking about? Wait, you guys aren't really doing your jobs? Oh, it is DedSec. Let me show you something. Do you remember the list found on Henry Jenkins? Who? I've been here for like an hour and a half. Who's Henry Jenkins? The victim you didn't even analyze in the footage from the bar, Evan. But that wasn't my job. Anyway, he had a list on him. What list? Dude, I'm just doing my job. Like, I'm a new person here. Why are you bothering me? Why don't you just go harass Xavier? Agent Pendle found at the scene. There were a bunch of names on it. None of this rings a bell? Really? Well, is my name on it? Well, guess what? Connie! Oh! Whoa! The abducted woman. Pretty big coincidence, don't you think? I'm also going to assume that you didn't notice Of the 136 people on it, 122 have been reported missing. So the guy that got shot had a list of the people that have been abducted. That is... Oh, and look, Dante's here. That is pretty, that's a crazy coincidence. That's all it is. Surely. Did you kidnap them, Hal? No, I don't think Hal did it. I didn't notice, no. I never seen this list before in my life. One last thing, and this is the most important part. There's a name near the bottom that's been redacted. That name is the key to understanding everything. I have to go now, Evan, but I'll be in touch soon. Promise. Oh my god, Hal is so wrenched. Don't go, tell me more! Hey! Damn it, no! Wrench! Wrench! They're not letting me type wrench! Wrench, come back.
Operator Tanner, are you there? Agent Walker told me that your connection was suddenly cut. And when I tried to contact you, you were offline. What happened?
Honestly, fuck the FDI. I'm Team Hal, because he's also on most one. If Hal is a part of DedSec, definitely Team DedSec. Oh, my computer just crashed. I'm getting the Hal ending.
I'll have IT look into that at once.
No, don't, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Operators has
It's just a
arrived.
simple crash.
You can go home now, Tanner. See you tomorrow. And don't be late.
Wait, I literally worked for like 20 minutes. Like, I had 2 cases, and then my computer crashed, and they're like, great work today. You can go home now. Power off. You completed first day at the FDI. Wrench was born in 1980. Could be Wrench's dad. No, Wrench time traveled. Time to go home and relax after a taxi day of finding aliens. Failing at finding aliens. Earthquake? Why is my vision so bad? That's what happens when you stare at a computer screen all day. This is what your vision looks like. Ooh, lighting a cigarette. You mentioning blue light blocking glasses reminded me of something. Let's look at Evan's apartment, 6 a.m. Is it time to go back to work? I was watching, oh god, I've been watching Shark Tank clips on YouTube randomly. And there's this one pitch I saw of a guy selling blue light filter glasses. And Damon, one of the sharks, had the audacity to be like, he was saying like how often he works with IT people and how none of them ever complain about eye strain in front of a computer. And it's like, well, of course they're not going to complain about that. First of all, they might have like the filter anyway, like Flux or something. But no one's going to like go to a rich guy and be like, oh man, my eyes are straining. Like no one's going to complain about that. Yeah, exactly, Galen. Like, no one's gonna go complain to a rich person about little tiny issues. But yeah, like, too many of the sharks just use such anecdotal experiences to claim why they don't have faith in a product. What a ghoulish thing to say, right? That's what I thought, too. IT worker, the people that don't complain get eye issues. Oh. As an IT worker, the people don't... Wait, you're saying you are an IT worker and you don't complain? Because yeah, like, I actually love looking at screens unfiltered all day, every day, right? But that's, yeah, so that's why he, like, didn't want to partake in the glasses deal. I think, if I remember right, I think Lori was the one who gave an offer. Either Lori did or there was no offer. I can't really remember. I just remember her being, like, the most interested in the glasses. I can't remember if there was an offer. But yeah, just Damon's comments stuck with me. Like, nobody... I think it was Damon. He's like, nobody complains about that. It's like, no one's gonna complain to you, dude. Maybe it was Mark. I don't know. One of those rich people. They're all the same to me. Fadman employees work for 20 hours a day. None of them have died yet. Don't see a problem need solving here, right? Like, that's basically what he was getting at. They don't work for us. They work for the company. Oh, at HR. A lot of IT jobs, and at this point during the start of each one, I just tell people lower their backlights, turn on flux. Yeah, I think like a lot of people do like have flux installed or something similar. I'm not gonna need glasses, but there's already so many blue light filter glasses anyway.
How'd day number 1 at the FDI go? Everything you had hoped for?
We're talking Trench. What's Flux? Flux is a program that you can download on your computer that it lowers the blue light and it like adds like a yellow filter on your screen just to like help with eye strain, but you can schedule it to where like maybe like every day at 7 p.m. is like when it turns on, just, you know, when the sun goes down. It's built into Windows now. Back in my day, I had to download it. The thing Windows has. I didn't know Windows had it. That's really cool. Proud of them. Proud of Windows for having that. But anyway, yeah, it's a thing. Ryan Koo is working on rebooting the X-Files. I did see him say something about that, but I don't know if it was like actually happening. To make Battlefield videos and recordings would be tinted. Back in my day. Anyway, yeah, but I mean, okay, that makes more sense because if Flux is built into computers now, like most computers, company computers, gonna be working off Windows, right? So yeah, they probably already have it built in, assuming they get updated to Windows 11. I don't remember how old this episode was though. I want to say it was like, I don't know, Mike. I remember Mark looking kind of young in it, or younger. Bye, Flam. Hi, Nevis. To talk about not being able to be on the phone while connected to the internet. I would never bring back that trauma. Yeah, I have it to where it like slowly goes up. Back in my day, it was killed by large. It's so funny, like downloading PS1 games and they're like freaking 200 megabytes or something. Like I downloaded, hold on. I downloaded Samurai Warriors and Bloody Roar the other day. They're PS2 games, but the files were... Hold on, I gotta find in my downloads folder because it takes forever to load. Fucking, God, my computer's so slow as shit. Yeah, it's like, it's almost 2 gigs for Samurai Warriors. PS1 game is solid-sided GameCube games. I think it just depends, but yeah. Like, it is funny down... Cause like, when I was downloading some of the FMV games, they were just like megabytes. I don't think Supervisor Skinner likes me. Well, I don't like him. I'm just gonna lie to my bestie.
All right. That's what I like to hear. Ah, sorry, buddy. My phone's ringing off the hook here. I gotta run. But hey, great job. And just keep plugging away, okay? I'm proud of you, Evan.
This guy looks like somebody, and it's bothering me that I can't figure out who. Like, I know, I'm sure these are like AI-generated people. Like this person does not exist, I'm sure. But okay, you know who he reminds me of? That one woman in The Boys who with the really big nostrils. He has her nose and her mouth. And she's like, and she's always like freaking the fuck out working for Vought. She's like pulling out her hair.
Operator
What's her
Tanner,
name?
Agent Pendle has an update on yesterday's
Mindy?
case.
I don't know.
I'll patch her through in a moment. But before I do, I wanted to let you know that
Oh,
from
I'm
this
sorry,
point
chat's
on,
kinda
we'll
covering
talk to the
here.
agents directly. Time to cut into
Ashley,
little
that's the
more.
one. He reminds me of
However, as your
Ashley.
supervisor, I'll still be in the background monitoring your activity.
Just something about... God, I'm just gonna be condescending to me
Good morning,
again.
Operator Tanner. So you remember Ray Wells, right? So I checked out the address you gave me, but no sign of Wells.
She's in Walking
Then I
Dead.
get a call from Vice, and guess what? Wells was found dead in a downtown parking garage early this morning.
Why you sound so excited about
Point
that?
blank range. Now I'm working 2 homicides, and it's my first week. Welcome to the FBI, Alexandra. Anyway,
And Morris is
the garage has
195
cameras,
megs,
and I got some
damn.
footage of Wells. That's the good news. The bad news? I don't have all the footage. Sort of weird, but
Aliens?
part of it is missing. I don't know. Looks that way, doesn't it? I don't put much stock into conspiracies, but the timing is definitely suspicious. Anyway, think you could take a look? I'm looking for anything that's different between the first and second half of the surveillance footage. Apart from Wells ending up dead and the blood splatter on the pillar. Sorry for the vivid details.
1 second. Sorry, I bought a gift card for my friend's birthday thing, but it didn't come through and it finally did, so I wanted to send it to her before I forget. Hi, tripod. But now I can't. Alright, what's going on? Looking for anything that's different between the first and second half of the surveillance footage. Sorry for the vivid details. Oh, do not apologize. Where'd he come from? Oh, he's hiding behind a pillar. This is like that Elisa Lamb footage. Whoa! Oh, I see. So they want me to spot the difference between... Okay, well, he's dead now. Spot the difference between the first half and the second half, like, in between. Sorry, the old footage. I feel bad for getting people gift cards they ever need anything. Or give me hints to what they might want. Yeah, I don't really know this person that well, which is why I'm opting for a gift card, because I still want to give them something for their birthday. It's for a place I know they shop at, because I saw them there. Like, I went there with them before. But yeah, I don't want to get things people, because like I also like don't really know like what people have or what people buy themselves anymore, you know. Because, like, yeah, I could... Because, like, my friend in question, like, she loves Yu-Gi-Oh! And I could buy her Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff. But it's like, I don't know what she already has. I don't know what she wants. I know she likes Majima. And she likes Yakuza. It's like, I don't know what she has. Hi, Beef. Lisa Lamb footage. Is this so creepy? Just buy their own stuff now or don't want more clutter? Yeah. Buy her flowers. No, it's boring. Prefer gift cards. Rather have a gift card over cash because I know cash would go for bills or something. Gift card and forces you to treat yourself. Yeah, that's how I see it too. Like gift cards are nice because at least like it's from like if it's a gift card for like a store, it's just like at least it's like a store that somebody like knows that you might like or you know that you go to regularly. So it's still like kind of personal. Like they know something about you. But it's like I don't like the like generic Visa like $50 gift cards like oh But yeah, gift cards like free window shopping. Yeah, treat yourself. But it's like, even my friends that I know really, really well, it's like, I don't know what they have and I don't have, or what they don't have, because like, we don't always talk about what we buy, you know? Oh, I love Target gift cards, though. I will never say no to a Target gift card. My mom keeps giving me Macy's gift cards, because like, she knows people who give her Macy's gift cards, so she just gives them to me. I have like $400 in Macy's gift cards that I never redeemed, because I don't go to Macy's, but... I don't really... I won't say no to... Maybe I'll get like a cashmere sweater at Macy's. They still exist, yeah. That's where I bought that Jumbo Shadow plush recently, like the 2-foot one. My friend's birthday. But I could give her something I already have, but like, she probably already has it too. What the fuck, fancy? I know, right? Yeah, there was... So the deal is, there was a Macy's exclusive line of Sonic 3 toys, like for the movie specifically, but it's because Macy's has Toys R Us built in now, so it's technically a Toys R Us exclusive plush, but it's Macy's. You know what I mean? Because in the US, I don't know if Macy's like owns Toys R Us or if like there's a parent company that owns both Toys R Us and Macy's, but Toys R Us's are in Macy's now in the US. But I know in Canada and stuff, Toys R Us stores still exist, so it's like a bit different. But yeah, the only way you can like access Toys R Us stuff in the US right now is in Macy's. I don't know like who bought who, but I don't know. I just know Toys R Us. But anyway, so it's a Macy's exclusive. Pick anything in my storage room. Oh, actually, that would be smart if I did that. You should play Devil May Cry in release order. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mazes bot wet. I'm just phonetically reading. Have you ever been inside of a Macy's? It's just at like any old other department store. All right. Well, the only thing that's different is the guy's dead. Find something different. Wait, not there. What? I didn't click on that. I didn't click the light. Oh, the light is off, but that's not what I was clicking. When in doubt, socks. Also happy Easer. Socks pretty good. I'll never complain about socks. Beat 4 tonight. I'll go back to plate 2 before I finish with 5. Enjoy. Oh, wait, where are you in 4 then? I love 4. I know 4 has its issues, but 4 is just so fun to play, and I really like Nero. Like his moveset. Like switching to Dante, I'm like, I miss Nero. Which I didn't think I would feel that way. Because like when DMC4 came out, I was like, oh, Nero, but I'm really excited to play as Dante. For 15, we got reverse Raiden. Gotcha. But yeah, and then you start playing as Dante, and just like his weapons just weren't very fun in 4. And then it made me miss Nero. About how good DMC4 is still so smooth. Like that's, especially special edition, like when you first get to play as like 4 Virgil, and he's just like playing Virgil's moveset in 4's engine was nuts. Like that was so much fun. That's why I started getting obsessed with Virgil, just because he was so much fun to play as in 4 special edition. The light's off!
Look at that. Give me a sec, operator. I'm gonna check this out.
Who cares if the light's off? Oh, is it because he got like shot and maybe the gunshot shot the light?
I just found a bullet lodged in the light's framework.
Yep. God, I could be a real detective. Look, I predicted what happened before she said it.
Can you run an analysis and tell me what kind of bullet I'm looking at?
It's Punisher's bullet. It's not. Too much about this stuff. Looks like a 45 caliber round.
45 caliber? I believe that's what the military and police use. Well, that's something anyway. Thanks for your help, operator. Appreciate it. If only we had all of the footage. Anyway, I should get back to the scene. Keep digging and see if you can find anything else about our perp.
Can civilians buy 45 caliber guns? Hal, my best friend. Hi, Hal. They can? Okay, so it's not police exclusive then. Well, I don't know. I don't know what guns people can or can't buy. They can in America. Well, he's definitely in America. So she's over here saying that's what military and police use, which is why I asked. So she's not ruling anything out. DMC3 is still super buttery smooth to play. Look, I have a deal to offer you. One that I think you'll find interesting. Go on. Thank you, Hatter. The gifts of 2 FBI. Thank you. You see, we share a common goal. You, me, and the FDI. You just don't know it yet. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'll help you with the Wells case. But you have to help me later when I ask for it. Do we have ourselves a deal? How could you help me? By 50 caliber rifles, which is more fun. I have access to the surveillance footage from the garage. Of course you do, because you're probably the one that cut it. I mean, all of the footage. How'd you get it? I don't have time to go into the technical details. No offense, but you probably wouldn't understand anyway. Why are we getting a live feed of him typing? Will you do the deal or won't you? I need your answer and I need to know. All right, well, I can't do anything illegal. I don't want to get arrested for you, but I will help you. Although I think me helping him is illegal. You won't be. I mean, apart from working with me. See, I called it out. I called it out. The world's most wanted hacker. I don't want to ask all these. Why would I help a criminal? No, see, I don't agree with that, Hal. They made me click on it. Because as I already said, we share a goal. Because without my help, you and Agent Pendle will never... Oh my god, so I'm sorry, but the comma reminded me. I'm gonna feel... This is gonna make me sound so stupid. So I abandoned Duolingo, and I started using an app called Busu to help with like Japanese learning. But they have like community features where you can they ask you to answer a question in the language that you're learning, like how is the weather by you? Just really simple things like that, and you're supposed to answer in the language you're learning. And then you have peers from all over the world who speak that language, like correct you and give you tips on like what you said wrong and stuff like that. It's really, really cool. But anyway, there's this one person from Ukraine learning English, and they put like an unnecessary comma somewhere. But I was like second guessing myself. I'm like, do I even know English? Because I'm like, the comma, I don't think the comma was in a good spot, but it also didn't look wrong to me. So I'm like, I don't feel qualified to answer your question. But no, I figured it out. It was just like second guessing myself, but it's really cool. It's called Busu. I'm not sponsored or anything by them. I just use them. Love you, an unnecessary comma. It seems wrong, but why? Like, that's how it felt, but I was able to figure it out. I think it's just because, like, when you say it in speech, like, you could, like, put in random pauses. So if, like, you say it, like, it doesn't sound unnatural, but if, like, typing it is just grammatically wrong, it was, like, one of those situations. I don't want to say the sentence because it's really embarrassing, but just take my word for it. It was like a really short, like, moment, okay? It's not like I sat there for, like, minutes or anything. It was just, like, for a split second, I'm like, do I even know English? I love semicolons. It was a short lapse in judgment. It was like 1 a.m. I just finished watching the... Oh my god, I almost said the Punisher finale. The Daredevil Born Again finale. I was winding down for the night, ready to go to bed. I'm like, let me get a Japanese lesson in real quick. I go through that spiral of self-doubt with every email I sent to work. It's like, you know, it doesn't matter how sure you are. It's just like, you need to be sure in that moment, and that's when you're not sure. But me know English? But yeah, it's a really cool app. I've been learning a lot, and I made so many pen pals that I'll probably never talk to. Like, outside of us learning languages together. Me fail English, that's impossible. I'll be right back, 2 seconds. I've returned. Thanks. Alright. Let's continue with this hacker bestie we just got. She could, and you could be her knight in shining armor, Evan. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and put this big, juicy missing part back in, and you can watch it and solve this crime. What kind of gun you think I have? I can't tell you. You don't know what kind of heat I'm packing? Won't this look suspicious? Or what if someone asked about this? Whatever gun Wesker had. He's got a samurai edge. I actually do. I do have Wesker's gun. Somebody asked how you got the missing footage. Anonymous thinks it gives him the big juicy. That sounds like somebody's streamer's name would be Big Juicy. Hold on 1 second. I'm strapped. Be a doll imposter. Big Juicy. I have fake Ebony and Ivory. I have fake Kalina Ann. So, you know. I have fake Blue Rose. We have a deal, Hal. Also known as Wrench. Good, now give me a few seconds to run my script. Alright, missing footage has been magically restored. I hope you have your popcorn ready. I'll be back a little later to collect my debt, Evan. Until then. What do I have to do for him again? Whatever he wants, it's true. Okay, so what really happened? He's definitely doing a Lisa Lamb type shit, though. He's like peeking out. Oh. Oh, shit. I wasn't expecting a car to scroll up. Can I like zoom in on? That's still Ray Wells. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to. Oh, I can see the guy. Yeah, there's. Looks like George Washington from here. Oh shit! That's definitely just a generic Unity model. No
I
match.
see that you ran the facial recognition software, and 0 matches turned up, operator. That's unusual. In fact, it shouldn't even be possible. Our FDI databases are exhaustive. I'll flag this issue for later. But go ahead and share the image with Agent Pendle.
I should share to her that it's... That... Oh, fuck. That it's inconclusive. Get out of here, Xavier. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. He just showed him a photograph. He isn't doing so well anymore, is he? Damn. That's cold. Killer. No match. I mean, should I... Oh, should I just tell her there's no match? Okay. Hi, I came to update you that there is no update.
Wait, I don't understand. How did you get this?
Looks like a crash test dummy. Oh! Ooh! I'm not ratting him out. I'm Team Hal. Our software recovered the missing part.
Well, this
I'm
is
a
huge.
snitch.
Thanks, Tanner.
I ain't no
I'll give
snitch.
it
I
the
just
area
snitched
immediately.
for
Maybe
the
someone has seen
FBI.
our Prince Charming. I'll talk to you later. And thanks again.
This probably does lead to different endings, like pro Hal, pro FDI ending. Probably just 2. Maybe there's 7. This is cool. I thought it was gonna be more simulator. I didn't know. I wasn't expecting like a story. Like with Hal. Your debt. Now about that debt, Evan. Already? I'll help you later if it gets over with. Go ahead, Hal. Go ahead. What's your debt? My debt. Good. Now, I'm going to connect you to another FDI agent. Her name is Catherine Andrews. Just listen to what she has to say. Open your terminal and type the following command. Where's my terminal? Can I copy paste? I really don't want to have to type all that. Where's my terminal? Application, terminal. I was hoping I could just hit a button and it would auto do it for me. No secure. It's like calling the Coda calling the back of your PS1 case.
Hal told me that you'd be calling.
This definitely sounds like AI.
Okay, I'll try to keep this short.
Okay,
About a
not
month
anymore.
ago, I started working on a missing persons case.
Naomi?
A woman reported that her husband had been gone for over 48 hours. Almost right away, the case felt different. Red tape all over the place. An unusual lack of cooperation from my superiors and colleagues. Unanswered calls. Suddenly, the FDI felt like the most incompetent department.
How's
in the
just their
country.
name?
After an almost
We
endless
assume
game
it's
of
just a
phone tag,
person.
I finally managed to get an appointment with a superior. The plan was to sit down and talk about the case first thing Monday morning. That Sunday night, I'm awoken by a phone call. The woman's apartment has burned to the ground. And the woman, what's left of her anyway, has been found dead in the ashes.
Wait, so... So I need to go through this again. So, I mean, that is a really strange coincidence. So it sounds like the FBI set fire to her apartment to cover up any potential snooping that was going on. All right. That is pretty strange timing.
It gets worse. So I started looking into the fire, of course. I couldn't help myself. Plus, I felt like I owed it to Mia. That was the woman's name.
Yeah.
Mia Cole. Anyway,
Mia Cole.
it wasn't long before my
These
superiors
names.
found out and pressured me to stop. They told me the fire had been ruled accidental, the result of faulty wiring in our oven. They told me I was wasting my time,
Classic.
precious FDI resources by looking into it, and said if I continued, I'd end up pushing papers in a basement somewhere. But that fire, Operator Tanner, that fire was no accident. I can feel it. Mia was murdered. I just have to prove it. That's where I'm hoping you can help me. I'm sorry, but I can't really go into that. Not now, anyway. You just have to trust me. Go ahead and search them in the human DB.
So me, Catherine,
Husband's
and
name is
Hal.
Sasha and Mia Cole. Please.
Oh, okay. So because the agent, okay, I understand. So Hal and Catherine are working together, but the agents aren't allowed to use the human DB. Only operators can. So, which is why she needs my help. Because for a second I'm like, why don't you do it? But I forgot our jobs. All right. Human DB. Sacha Cole. Oh no! How do I tell her that? That's pretty suspicious that I don't have clearance for like specifically his name. What about Mia? Oh, I don't have the clearance level for either of them, but I have her details. She's cute.
Just another coincidence, right?
Nope.
Look, I don't know why,
No coincidence.
but someone doesn't want us looking into Sasha and Mia Cole. But we have to, Operator Tanner. It's our job.
I actually don't know if you can.
We don't. Can you help me find proof Mia's fire wasn't an accident?
I don't think you can avoid working with Hal, but you can definitely pick the dialogue options to tell like Xavier and stuff that, and what Pendle that you're doing this for Hal. Yeah, so it's like either you're a snitch or a double snitch. We're just a regular snitch. Can hamper their attempts. Yes. They probably know. I don't think I'm being very secretive. Alright, proof fire was not an accident.
You'll take a look then? Oh, thank you. As far as how to access the case files, that's not really my area of expertise. But you can ask Hal.
She kind of sounds like Jessie in Final Fantasy VII. Like a little lower pitched. I know it's not the same VA, but it sounds a little bit like her. How can I access the Cole files? Funny, I was just working on this very thing, so it looks like I can't give you a direct access to the files. I thought he was supposed to be a world-renowned hacker. But I found a bug in the chat. You should be able to inject a query that'll get you in. Just type this. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe it's like more her cadence. Where do I have to type this? In the terminal? Oh, thank god I could just click on it. I really did not want to type all that in. No! Not in this chat, Evan. In the chat with Andrews. No offense, but how did you get this job? Wait, do I have to... Are these different? Is this like an anomaly thing? Oh my god, they are different. Okay, 9XQL... 9XQLHC. That's 9XOHC. Wait, so they are different. Are these different? These are different. Mode immediate. Well, these look the same to me. I don't know. I have so many chats.
Sorry, I don't understand what that means, Tanner.
Well, I could not see the difference. The first two looked identical.
Well, a thorn in the
Snazzy
side.
Ninja, thank you
You
32
have to
months.
admit, Hal gets results.
Where are we booking him, Agent B? Where? I'm just here to like snitch. I don't do the booking, sadly. I was missing a quote at the start. Oh. I'm a horrible FBI agent. Now they're on to me. Agent in charge, Catherine. Death caused by accidental fire stemming from malfunctioning wiring. Victim's oven. Notes. Fire started on 2:25 around 2 a.m. It was successfully contained by 3:15. An hour and 12 minutes. Owing to the duration of the fire, minimal evidence remained at the scene. Single victim identified as Mia Cole through dental records, tenant info, and a wedding ring was discovered. The autopsy revealed no anomalies attributing the cause of her death to the fire. No signs of physical trauma were found. Yeah, this is so bogus. I'm with Catherine on this one. No indications of forced entry or struggle were evident in the home, aligning with the findings of the victim's autopsy report. The fire response team refer to report. Beep. Concluded that the fire originated from faulty wiring in the oven. A conclusion supported by our investigation. Bullshit. Bullshit. Sacha and Mia's engraved on the inside. Okay. Wedding picture. Ash sample. Ooh, chemical analyzer. You've opened a chemical sample. We have automatically given you access to the Sulka data report application. You can find it with the other applications, top left. I do like bogus. It just happened to catch fire like that. Yeah, like it's just suddenly a faulty wiring. Difficult to use outside of Bill and Ted. No, we gotta bring it back. Bogus is, it's right there waiting for us to use. Only his face is burned. I did notice that, but I'm guessing... Oh god. Oh, do I have to type all this shit in? I'm guessing that this ash sample is gonna have something to do with it. Okay, so this is, so we analyzed it. Once the analysis is complete, open the data report, input the results from the chem scan analysis. Okay. I don't have... Wait, what do I type in? Ion size? For liquid samples, solid. Ion size typically around 60th. Materials organic. The ion size must be set to 3.5 to avoid damaging the sample. I don't have... Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, that's the result page. Okay, I get it. So... It's like weird math. Alright, so 6. The material is organic. I mean, it's ash, right? Is ash considered organic? Wait, does it... Oh, non-organic. Okay. Non-organic, solid. Okay, I see. So it is really helpful. Okay, so for non-organic, sample weight in gram times 100. What version am I using? Okay, am I right? This is kind of cool. Oh god, I have to learn how to read the results. Done. Results. Okay, how to read. But there's 4. Behold the results. I know, I feel like I'm actually doing this job. It's a lot of stuff. There must be between 1 and 5 spikes that are higher than the threshold, represented by the red. You could move the mouse to calculate the frequency. So it's like in order of like highest to lowest. Okay. Oh, I don't have to click. Oh, I see. So you type the frequencies there. CCTV or CCVT, whatever. 901. pH 6.5. Okay, got it. And then, oh, fuck, please don't like have to be like super accurate. Okay, I did see 9.26. 2.45. 1.57. 10.62. What? So that's to get you to do the FBI's job without pay? Honestly, it might be. It's wood! What does that... What does that mean? Where'd they even find this ash? Does that mean it's not an accident? Did they say something about the ash sample? You know... If this was so important, they wouldn't keep this in the folders, right? Okay, so it's just here. You have to do this side. It's kind of crazy how the game makes you do it in something that ballpark. Maybe we are just doing work. Well, a lot of ovens use gasoline. Okay, yes, that makes sense. Cause I'm over here just focusing too much on the wood. Cause I'm like, just because they found wooden, like ash from wood, doesn't really mean anything. But I guess the gasoline part is pretty suspicious. Like, you don't just like accidentally have gasoline spills unless you do. Okay, so that's probably it then, right? Specifically just the gasoline. Trace the gasoline in the fire.
I knew it. Faulty wiring might... You know what.
I was way too
This
stuck
was
on the
no
wooden
accident.
aspect.
Someone started this fire and killed Mia. But why?
But we knew that.
Maybe I'll end up at a
Zoolander
desk in a dark
flashbacks.
basement
Oh my god, the
somewhere.
orange mocha
I'm going to
frappuccino.
keep digging into this.
Freak gasoline fight accident.
It matters to me.
How? Does she know Mia?
I grew to know her. Mia,
Oh.
I mean. With our line of work, you
Constantly
try
spilling
not to
gas on your
emotionally
personal
involved.
belongings.
That's what they teach
I mean, gas is so
you.
cheap these days. Why wouldn't you just
Almost
start
from the start.
spraying it everywhere?
Usually, I can turn the switch.
Oh shit!
I learned to do that.
Wait, what's happening to me?
Nothing. But with Mia, I
Is this just me zoning out?
She wanted to be a singer, she told me.
Because I'm like tired of listening to her? Or
Not exactly an expert, but she did have a good voice. Really.
her character's like, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Lady, I have things... She is honestly yapping. I have things to do. We all have that one really yappy coworker that just won't shut the fuck up and you zone out.
Someone killed Mia and her baby.
Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, wow, that's crazy.
Are you still there? Oh, anyway, thanks, operator. Because of you, I finally have proof. Knowing Hal, well, as much as someone can know Hal, I have a feeling this won't be the last time you and me work together.
Start daydreaming about Wrench. It's my Xbox friend. It's my friend from Xbox. So you found evidence proving fire wasn't an accident. Well done, Evan. Maybe there's hope for you yet. Where's the trash? Can I not put them in trash? It does seem suspicious. Why does he not have pants on? He's my friend from gaming. You don't trust me, I'm on the FBI's most wanted list. I hacked in your computer, I get it. But tell me something, why would I bother going to trouble of working with a low-level FBI? Because you know you can exploit me? Sorry. If I didn't have a good reason. I have no idea, Wrench. Maybe you're thinking about turning me in to get that reward. What is his reward? Hold on. Hold that thought. What? 150,000 to 1.5 million? Sorry, Wrench, I might turn you in for that. $1.5 million would honestly solve all of my problems. Hold that thought,
Operator
Hal.
Tanner, can I have a word? I see that you've been looking into the database entries for Mia and Sasha Cole.
What?
wanna
You can
tell me
see...
why?
You're spying on what I'm doing?
I see. In the future, I want you to avoid anything related to Sasha and Mia Cole. It's a closed case. A total waste of your time. And if by chance something else pops up concerning the Coles, and this is very important, you come to me right away.
My
Understood?
friend, Mike Trench. That is suspicious. I wouldn't turn him in for 9,000, yeah. Holy shit.
Oh, there's no deal, Evan.
It's just highly confidential, classified, and way above your pay grade. I'm sure you understand.
Mike had something to do with it. Of course, we're the FBI. This is your first day. Whatever you say,
I'll
Mike.
talk to you later.
Good choice? Is it telling me that I made the good choice? I know it's probably difficult lying to your friend, but you did the right thing, Evan. As a reward, I'll tell you something about myself. Something that only 2 other people know. Oh my god, so privileged. Reason I have so much access to the FDI, I used to work there. You were in the FDI? See, Wrench would never. I can't tell you more for the moment. But yes, I was. He got kidnapped by the FBI once. He would never. Oh, this is before that. Take half a year to get a job in the FBI, and our guy's about to blow it in a week working with a hacker. And now you work for DedSec. Now nothing, I'll be in touch later, Evan.
So who the hell am I talking to this time?
Ugh.
The same operator Tanner from before? Good. You haven't been fired. I was afraid I'd have to explain this goddamn case all over again. I went back to where Connie said she took the photo in the desert. You remember, right? Where she said this, flying saucer supposedly landed. I didn't find a flying saucer or any aliens breathing their last wheezy breaths or anything like that. But I did find something else. You could say that. You could definitely say that. I found stones. A bunch of stones lying there on the surface of the sand. I'm no geologist, but they look funny to me. Like they'd been moved. Put there for a reason, you know? So, I call it in. Because
Aliens.
I'm sure as hell not gonna dig myself, Tanner. Not in this suit. A team arrives an hour later, and they start digging. Sure enough, under one of the stones, they find a body. Advanced state of decomp. They dig under another stone. And lo and behold, this time they find an entire skeleton. Turns out, we're standing on some sort of desert graveyard. Hard to say, but I counted more than 100 stones. If
100
they're all
stones, so
grave
100
markers,
corpses?
well, I'll let you do the math. Yeah, messed up, right? And judging by the size of the skeleton, it belonged to someone young, Tanner. Real young.
Oh, that's sad.
Look, I won't beat around the bush. The medical examiner has finished a preliminary report on the skeleton, and they found what they believe is a photo of the victim in the sand, buried there by the bones. Never seen that
Claim
before.
we're solving
Any
aliens.
chance you can take a look at all this and get me an ID, Tanner?
Considered done, agent. I
Let
don't
me
want to
see
like
the
do this because
files.
Barry thinks I'm doing it for him. That I want to do
Well,
it for
it's
him.
taken a while. Hard to access the satellite out here in Roswell. Dryfield. Okay. Looks like it went through. About goddamn time.
The skeleton appears to be
Ooh, should I write these down?
estimated at
Oh, Vanilla, it's fun.
9 years of age. Starting the
Female.
examination now.
9.
Initial observations show well-preserved and intact bones. No visible signs of trauma or damage. The subject is missing her left incisor. The rest of the dentition looks good. No decay or disease is present. Moving on.
Solving aliens,
Something
sitting on
interesting.
wrench,
One of the
zoning out to
metacarpal
Andrews.
bones on her left hand, the
Metacarpal?
3, has a slight curvature. You don't see that a lot.
Okay.
So, to summarize, the subject appears to have been a female, approximately 9 years
Can
of
we guys
age.
can you
The
guys
missing
just
left
remember
incisor
metacarpal
tooth and
3?
a slight curvature in the metacarpal 3.
Metacarpal the
left hand.
3rd.
Based on the level of decomposition, the body appears to have been buried for approximately 6 to 8 months. Further testing and analysis is needed to determine the cause of death.
Metacarpal the 3rd. Alright, that was autopsy report 1. Why can't it just be in text? Who's this guy? The second +1. Henry Jenkins? I don't have the necessary clearance level to view this profile. Then why am I here? Why is this my job if I can't even access half of this goddamn database? Wait, skin type 2? Wait. Is that a real thing? Guys, what kind of... Is that supposed to be like a race thing? Like Caucasians like type 2 or something? He's wearing 2 sets of skin. What does skin type 2 mean? I think that's the concerning part. He's only a type 2, you're type 3. If you're looking up my skin type, yeah, I don't. What's my skin type? Yeah, maybe skin type 2 is oily. Anyway, I mean, I wish I could know more about him so I could understand why it's skin type 2. What's type 1? I don't know. How many types are there? Police talk number 2 male means white dude, I think. Because that's like my only guess. Because there's like... Because usually like they do bring race into this just like as a descriptor, and there's none, so like skin type 2 is the closest there is. Eczema-y. Alright, well, remember that. I've never heard skin type 2. That's kind of funny. It sounds like that sounds like alien talk, like how aliens would describe people's skin. Because like aliens, maybe aliens don't understand like race, so they just say like, oh, they got type 2 skin. Welcome to the facility, Gabby. You're in good hands now. Sincerely, Dr. Jenkins. Wait, is that supposed to be Gabby then? Identify the body. Well, so Gabby? I mean, I can't.
That
She's
looks
not.
like it could be the first name, but I'll need the last name too.
I'm trying.
thorough like that.
Skin, yes. Apparently it's a real thing called the Fitzpatrick scale. Ooh. What does each type mean? I mean, I can't identify her. I identified Henry. Alright, last name, last name. Wait, photo front, and that's on the back. Should I look up Henry? Well, I already did look up Henry Jenkins. Oh, maybe I could look up Gabby Jenkins? I don't know why it would be Gabby Jenkins. Oh, wait. Yep, that's Henry, alright. I'm surprised this technology doesn't have it to where like I can click on her hair strands and somehow it could just like read the DNA. Six to 8 months. You get too easy employees to get the job done. Yeah, they can't make it too easy. Body one. Alright, well we can't look up Henry Jenkins. We looked up enough. Do I have any more info on him? Fuck. Wait, is that how he spelled it? Oh wait, so it's not... I don't know, I thought maybe it'd be Gabby Jenkins. How about I look up all Gabbies? Oh no, I have to look up full name. All Gabby. I don't know. I don't have any other information.
Jenkins. That name rings a bell, operator. Check the other cases for anything possibly related to him. Maybe there's a clue in there tied to the girl.
Oh, the girl. Oh, I'm supposed to look at old oh my god, no wonder I can't delete them. Oh, that's cool. They classify it by person who gives it to you. Oh, wait, if there's a Gabby here. Oh shit, it's grayed out. Wait, Gabby Mills. I mean, it's crossed out because I guess that means they disappeared. So... That's a man! Status missing. He's not a 9-year-old girl. That was just being jump scared by a man. Alright, well it's definitely here. I can't click on it though. It's like, it's blocked. Wait, Gabby Bruce? 9-year-old girl looks old as shit. Well, Gabby Bruce is missing too. Hey, I think we found her. Because she's 9. Also type 2 skin. Ah-ha! Metacarpal bone the third has abnormal growth. I found her. Gabby Bruce.
How did you find this, Tanner?
I don't want to tell him. I don't want to give him ideas. Her name's on another case. You know, like Connie, no big deal. I'm just really good at my job.
This case can't get any weirder. That's exactly what it does. But I need
You go and
concrete
do
proof
something
it's
like
her.
this.
Got anything else in your bag of tricks?
And totally redeem yourself. Show evidence? Evidence of what? Concrete proof it's her? Okay. The metacarpal. Show evidence. Okay. I mean, that's why I got here in the first place, Barry.
9 years old, Tanner. Breaks your goddamn heart. What the hell is going on out here? And what's a connection to Connie? Okay, the examiner has just finished processing the second body I was telling you about. The one in the advanced state of decay. Let's see here. Adult male, early 60s. Ah, they got an ID on him. Quentin Spence. Want to see if that name is on your magical list too?
Quentin Spence. One second. The Canes score last night. It was okay. Quentin Spence. I found him. Did Sonic hit just right for you? I'm glad Sonic hit just right for you. I don't know, it's because like it's just it kind of gave me the same feeling. Like it didn't make my stomach hurt, but like just I don't know.
So there's definitely a link. I see some of the names have been crossed out. Can
Like,
you
it still
figure
wasn't
out what
right.
that business means?
What does crossed out mean? It means that they're missing. To hit the same. Yeah, it's just like it doesn't hurt, but it's like really crampy, so it's like uncomfortable.
Looks to be about
I don't
100
know.
names like that.
Should probably go to my
That
doctor.
number
Be like,
matches the stones.
I don't feel right when I eat.
Damn. And if I was a gambling man, I'd say the circled persons are still alive.
That's
like our Connie.
very good
There's
deduction
something
skills,
else
Barry.
about Spence, Tanner.
No, it's nothing to do with grease level. It's just because it hurts no matter what. Like, I ate a plain-ass baked potato, and it was still a problem. But then I ate pizza, like, later that same day, and it didn't hurt. No salt. Yeah, well, the skin had salt on it, so it did have some salt. But, like, yeah, I don't know. It was a pretty plain-ass baked potato, and it was delicious. No, the potato, Nick. There's something else about Spence, Tanner.
They found him buried in a lab coat with some, you're never gonna guess, floppy disk sewn into one of the pockets. Remember what I said
Sewn
about
into
this
it?
case getting weirder and weirder? Now the second disk password protected. Open that second floppy disk and give me an address tied to Spence. Something I can look into. I'm getting a little restless with you doing all the work.
Potatoes are life.
The
I love baked
operator
potatoes.
program. Oh, I'm sending everything your way.
Alright, hit me with everything. Open second floppy disk.
There you go.
Holy shit, this is a lot. Okay. password protected? Is that this? I don't know what this means. FMP.
Autopsy report of a male, approximately late 50s, early 60s. Initial observations show no sign of trauma or blunt force injury.
Oh, I
Similar
love
to the first remains
poutine.
found. The decedent
Poutine sounds like it
appears to
should be an
wearing
American
some
food, though.
kind of
It's just like
lab coat. Starting the external examination.
like fries
now.
with just a glob of like
Excellent dentition.
gravy on top.
The decedent is wearing some kind of badge. Let me put this to the side. Abdomen seems healthy, with no signs of trauma or injuries. The lab coat seems to contain a hidden pocket. There's something inside. It's sewn shut. I'll open this with my scalpel.
She's
There.
dulling the scalpel.
There appear to be
Amateur.
2 floppy disks inside the pocket. Strange. In my estimate, the body has been buried for approximately 2 to 3 months, based on the level of decomposition. At this point, the cause of death is
I know it's so.
uncertain,
That's what I mean. Like it's so bad for
Further
you. Like it
testing and
may
analysis is
well
needed,
just be American as fuck.
including toxicology reports, before I can provide a conclusive
All right.
determination.
Yeah. All right. Well, what's on floppy disk 1? Trial involving FMP 1138. That's what this says. Key component of his research. Although, so what's the password? Res 2. To unlock the full potential, 62. Min 105 maximum. Wait, what's the password look like then? Oh, it's... What's with these 2 squares? Hold on. Deep fried Snickers, okay? I love deep fried, like, candy. There's this bar that I went to that had deep fried Uncrustables, and it was so good. It changed my life. And I know you think that sounds dramatic, but it was so good. Oh, Res 2. I've never heard of deep fried Uncrustables until I had it at that bar. So good. That'll wake you up from lurking. You have to try it. But it wasn't deep fried Uncrustables. I tried making them myself at my house because like they charge like $6 for each Uncrustable deep fried one. I'm like, I can get a box for $6. So I bought a box and I tried deep frying myself, but it wasn't the same. I don't know how they did it. Like, I don't know what kind of breading they try to use. You have to fry them frozen, you think? I will try that. Deep fried cheesecake burrito. Cheesecake? I've had deep fried cheesecake, not a cheesecake burrito. They have some dark arts. Freaking bars in their dark arts. Okay, wait, so 66 max. Or min. And then 100 max. Is that 50? 75? Wait, these lines, that 55, 60, so that's not it. So it'd be like 58, 60 something. Okay, so is the answer 71, 87, 76? Because it's saying minimum is 66, so I'm thinking like anything above this line are the numbers? I don't know. I don't know why I wrote it down. It's right here. That's not it. Maybe it's in the order. But I don't know, because, like, is this supposed to be, like, the format? Because this doesn't have anything... Oh my god, this clearance level's 3. Wait, what's res 1? It says res 2 specifically. To unlock the full potential. I don't know. Because it's definitely this document. And this document. See, air frying's not gonna be the same. It has to be deep fried. I mean, I'm sure an air fried one would still be good, but it's not gonna be. It's not gonna taste. I mean, it's just gonna feel. It's just gonna be like a toasted Uncrustable. Sorry, you need to deep fry it. There's no other way.
Autopsy report of a male. Approximately late 50s, early 60s.
Scrutinize. Oh my god, I was trying to think of the name of that game earlier and I couldn't. But yeah, I thought it was gonna be more like Scrutinize, but it's kind of has more of like a narrative. It's not just like giving you cases while trying to not die. But the character you play as name is Evan Tanner, so I was like, oh, it's the connection. Shit, I really don't know what the answer is. This is all the stuff that's on floppy 1. Okay. And like, so floppy 2 is the one that has the password on it. There's this clue. I don't know how much actual data analysis. Do you think there's something we could click on? And there's like this too, but I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Is this trying to tell me like median? Like the median of 66.72 and 105? Ooh, maybe that's it. I need to bring out my calculator for that. Well, should I type in... Okay. Oh, I can't do, like, dots. Okay, I need...
The symbols and file names written on the second floppy disk look to be there for a reason, Tanner.
Symbols and file?
I suggest checking those 2 files for clues about the password. Focusing on the symbols. Maybe keep those 2 files open and see if you can do something with them.
I'm trying. Okay, wait a second. Put them together. Oh! Wait, can I type in letters as well? Oh, I can. Wait, so 105... Indian? Oh, shit! That was fun. Yeah, I only realized that once I saw it has brackets on this page, and I'm like, wait a minute. The other one has brackets, and then I saw aisles. I'm like, wait a minute, that's an incomplete word. And then that's why I looked here. I'm like, that's cool. I like that puzzle. Big brain thinking. I feel stupid not seeing it before, but I just didn't really notice the brackets on this page. Because I noticed it here, but I was just like, I don't know what the brackets mean. And then I saw that. I'm like, oh, wait. Okay, my confession. Holy shit, the music. If you're reading this, it means I'm no longer living. And that I've been to the flop. Wait, does floppy have enough room on it to have a note and music? A music file? I'm just kidding. I've been buried in the dry field desert like the other subjects. I implore you, whoever you are, to share my story with anyone who can make things right. My name is Quinn Spence. I was head of operations at the biome facility. Yakuza music. I'm writing this letter because I'm about to resign from a job that one cannot simply resign from. As per protocol, I'll most likely be sent to the desert burial site with all my belongings. I deserve this punishment. I'm sick, so sick of everything that we have done supposedly in the name of science. You found me. I'm assuming you have found the others too. Every person buried here in the sand is a Project Eve test subject. Eve? Eve was led by Dr. Henry Jenkins. I'm not trying to shift the blame onto him. I bear my share of responsibility in this matter. While our intentions were noble, at least in the beginning, I now see that we went too far, and I'm ready and willing to face whatever punishment awaits me in the next world. You have found this document, perhaps the contents of my lab coat pocket remain undiscovered. Why would they keep... Just because it was like... Okay, they did a really bad job trying to hide this, by the way, because they sewed the floppy into his coat pocket. Why wouldn't they just, like, throw out the floppy somewhere else, like, completely unrelated? Like, bury it miles away from this guy or something. Or, like, I don't know, break it? Break the floppy? Don't copy the floppy. Perhaps they could not crack the password necessary to open the floppy disk. Maybe they assumed the floppy disk contained only my research paper. Regardless, what truly matters now is you. Oh, he sewed it. I think. He sewed it himself in case somebody found his body later. That's like putting a note, like if you find this note, it means it's too late for me.
Don't let it go to your operator head, but that was actually somewhat impressive, Tanner. The address you sent, it's not far from here.
If you find this note, stay away.
Tonight, I think I'll help the team exhume the rest of these bodies. Screw the suit. God help us, Tanner. God help every single one of us.
Tanner. Power off. Oh shit, it's time to go home. Is this our third day of work? Oh, my second day. Time is going so slow. I'm like, yay, third day. It's just like, this is only your second day. Damn, that means it's only Tuesday. Not even the middle of the week. This job is actually pretty easy though, 2 cases per day. Do we really have to go through this every single time?
Look, you need to do something about it. He's poking around. asking too
That's
many
me.
questions. He's going to expose us all if you don't rein him in. Yes, his shift is over. Yes. All right. Yeah, fine. We'll talk later.
Oh, I'm getting
Bye.
sniped. Yes, Skinner? Do you have something to say to me, Skinner? He didn't notice us. Yeah, like, just fire him. Like, make it look like I did a job badly and use that as an excuse to fire me. He used me, Skinner. Brrrr. So, second earthquake. Ah, our nightly earthquake. Part of our routine, you know how it is. Is that a cat or a zipper? I couldn't tell. our creaky ass mattress. Because with FBI, we're so good at framing people. I'm gonna get framed and then sniped. Evan's apartment. Gotta take our pills. I would do this job for 2 cases a day. I just don't want Hal. See, I wouldn't want Hal to harass me in real life because that means I'm definitely getting sniped by the FBI. Honestly, he is oddly chill for a guy who just heard the government's out to get him. Yeah. And he like willingly comes back. If I heard that in an FDI or like an FBI government anything office, I would leave the country. It's the only safe way. Floppy's been beat with the body, like you said. Well, so I think the idea is that they probably buried him too fast and he didn't notice the floppy. Like, that's my guess. But, like, yeah, it's weird that they wouldn't notice it. Like, when they were burying him. Because they didn't get to investigate until now, basically. Like, whoever dug them... Yeah. Whoever dug them with the floppy, and then we just found them. Turn your credentials, go into hiding. Just go into a bunker somewhere. Hey, Mike.
Look, about yesterday. This
business
with the coal files. Sorry if I came down on you a little hard, buddy. It's just that I know you have what it takes to rise in this place, Evan. Become a supervisor. Hell, maybe even replace me.
This is my third day.
But I can't protect you if you start poking around in the wrong places. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I am. It's this job. It can be a real killer. Well, I better get back to it. You have a good one. All right? Again, I can't tell you how happy I am to have you here at the operator program, Evan. That way, I can keep a close eye on you, can't I? Let's grab a beer later this week, alright? Once everything calms down in the madhouse.
Real killer? I don't like the sound of that. He's gonna grab a beer later to snipe me. Maybe you can bring your wife this time. Whoa!
Oh, right. Well, you know my wife, Evan. She's not exactly a social butterfly, is she? Bye, pal.
Dude, the way Evan brought that up sounds like he's into his wife. You could bring your wife this time. What, Barry?
Operator Tanner, that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Tanner, did you give that address?
Yeah, I don't think he
out
has a
to
real
anybody?
wife, but... Yeah, because, yeah, the way you respond, he's like, oh, yeah, and, like, the fact they, like, bring her this time, she's probably not real, but, That's weird, because it sounds like Mike and him are friends, so, like, he wouldn't really know that he doesn't not have a wife. The address out to anybody? What address?
The address for the bio-M facility.
Oh,
The one you
did
found
I?
on Spence's floppy.
Did I? I guess not.
Somebody beat me to the facility, Tanner.
Oh shit, was it Hal?
The bio-M facility burned down last night, Tanner. Up in flames.
That sting right as I reacted.
Someone else did.
That was
We
like
got ourselves out.
that was like a fucking reaction, like a movie, like
Goddamn
post-processing.
operator program.
Wait a minute. That's the second. Okay, so that's the second time there was a fire to cover files and/or evidence. So if the FBI did it, so it's like Skinner or whatever probably did it. 90-day head turn. I made this cinema. That was weird. That was really weird timing. I don't think he's the mole.
An investigative team came before me and logged
It's
the remaining
Skinner.
evidence back at the department. But I can't access it directly. I'll have to go through the operator program. Heaven on earth, Tanner.
Heaven on earth, Tanner.
From what I can tell, there should be some security footage there that should shed some light on what happened here. Hopefully, it won't be too hard to prove this was arson.
Oh, my favorite. Prove it was arson. I can do this. God, I have to go through that chemical shit again. Entrance. Who's that? That looks like the guy in the car. Bald, alien-like. Oh my god, this is a long-ass video. Bald guy alien. Can I skip ahead? Is this... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay, so for a couple minutes, and then the alarm goes off. The timing really got you. Thank you for clipping that. I can't wait to watch it later. The timing. I mean, at least I don't know, I feel like I'm pretty immersed in the game. They did a good job with that. Or when does the alarm start going? Bwee, bwee, bwee. Is he gonna run out like a coward? It's even funnier on repeat. Oh, there he is. I don't need to see the whole video. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's that same guy from before. Bald. He just looks like a crash test dummy, or like mannequin, like Unreal Engine. Time to your reply if it was just a funny timing. No, it wasn't to my reply. It was the timing of my facial reaction. Like I didn't predict it. It was just a coincidence. Okay, no match. Anyway, we have to prove that it was arson. Is he holding like gasoline or something? Agent 47 off Temu. This is like if some guy put on like an Agent 47 Halloween mask or something. What is he holding? That definitely looks like a gas can. And then he walks out without it, right? Because he's sloppy. Jerry can. Oh, where'd it go? Unknown man, where'd it go? Okay, prove it was arson. I mean, anything could be in there, really. That's not, honestly, solid proof. Could have just been water.
Yeah, that's not a box of wine, is it? Can you
Could
get
be
an
a
ID on
Jared
this guy?
can of water, though. Can you get ID of this guy? No match.
Would have been too easy, huh? I'd like to get in the facility.
This guy, it's
Take a look
definitely
around. Good Lord willing, the roof
Halloween
will collapse
mask.
on me. But I need
Jared
a
can of
code for the
Pepsi.
door.
You turned
See
his
where I'm going with
gasoline
this,
into a
Tanner?
Pepsi. The roof won't collapse on me, but I need a code for the door. You see where I'm going with this, Tanner? I'll find the code for you, Agent. I'm good at my job. Oh, it's happening. See, if I were this guy, I would have pushed my body up like right close to the keypad so there's no cameras I can see. Cause that's like freaking stupid idiot, like how to not be stupid 101. Like make sure that cameras can't see you. And every video game has not every, but there's so many situations where it's like you need to find a keypad to the door, and the answer is simply just in a security camera. Yeah, that's that enhances pretty good. This is now my 3rd day, thank you very much. Okay, find the code. Oh fuck, I have to actually type it out. 1 4 wait, can I zoom and enhance more? 4 4 you think 8 5?
Let me see if this works. All right, I'm in.
That almost sounded like I was wrong.
The smoke in here will ruin this suit too. That's 2 suits in 2 days. Tanner.
Why is that my fault?
Let me see if I can find something
Also,
useful.
you work for the FBI. I'm sure you have the money to buy another suit.
Left behind. Sure as hell won't be easy. Because this place is just about burnt to a crisp. I don't know what went on here. But if you ask me, it's a pretty elaborate security system for a medical facility.
Zoom and make it even better. It's like the freaking that like guinea pig reaction video when he turns to the camera. Just that kind of timing. But I didn't have to edit it. Is there anything else I can do, Barry, or can I go back to my job?
While I look around, maybe you could dig more into our little arsonist friend. Anything that you can find, Tanner.
I need to get some water.
To you, an ID, a link to another case, his favorite flavor of ice cream. Just give me something, all right?
Oh, well, I can link him to the parking garage guy. Like, this is absolutely the same guy. He's even wearing the same clothes. It looks like his tie has a stripe. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Let me get some water first. Hello? Ugh. All right, I'm back. What do you mean that's not a match? Okay, I'm genuinely surprised. Never mind. Okay, what about the bar? That's Chris Redfield. That's seriously not the same person. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Left in suspense for so long. Wait. Skinner, I know you hate me, but what exactly are you looking for?
If I were you,
I need help.
I would check your caseload. Maybe you've encountered this unsavory individual before.
I have! It's not say I don't know how to like connect it because it's not. It's like. Oh wait. Maybe I'm trying. Yeah. No. Stop. Oh, that's what I had to do. Okay. Sorry. I was trying to like compare them, but. Yeah, I knew I was right. I was just too stupid to know how to tell the game that.
Ouch. Tough draw for the rook. Hold on. Looks like I found something.
Because what I wanted to do is like click on the arsonist at the top and then click both profiles to be like it compares, but it didn't matter. They just wanted me to click on the old case one. The music.
Seeing, Tanner? Looks like our gal, Connie Moore, was a bio-impatient.
She was a bio-impatient? I mean, I figured because she was... Because he killed her. Wait, which one was... Oh, no. No, she's the one that went missing.
I don't know. I mean...
But she, like, showed herself again.
Polygraph with flying colors.
Like, she came back.
She told us the truth. Her truth, anyway.
So she was a patient, so she got abducted, not by aliens, she was abducted. Experiments were ran on her, but she didn't die, they just like set her free after a month. Is that Arkham? It might be. Hi, Billy.
Nope. Looks like either the first responders took that info with them or it burned in the fire. Contact Skinner to update Pendle on her parking garage killer. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll keep looking around here. The world's biggest ashtray. Tell me if you find out anything new about our pyro head, Tanner. And I'll contact you if I come across something on my charred end over here.
Wait! What? What do you want now? Hell? Sounds like Walker. Oh, a Walker. Sure is Barry Walker, alright. Don't contact Pendle. Why not? Agent Walker, the really grumpy, is right. There's a mole in the operator program. Oh, maybe it is Pendle. I mean, it was her first. She started the same day we did. Could be Skinner. I still think it's Pendle. Why do you say that? I haven't heard talking about me. Maybe it's both of them. Pendle and Skinner. You did? I'll keep that in mind. Look, I have a plan, Evan. Plan that will expose our mole and bring out the ghost. Who's the ghost? 2-for-1 house special. Who's the ghost? That's what I'm calling the guy who doesn't appear in your databases. Good name, don't you think? It's Wrench. No, Wrench's how? He murdered Wells and set fire to the biome facility. I'm pretty sure he killed Mia cold too. Tell me the plan, Hal. So Walker told you that a team came and logged evidence from the facility. It's now at the FBI. Some of it's been concealed. I can see that from here. Just like the name on Jenkins' list. The evidence room is behind a closed network that unfortunately I can't hack into. So what do we do? You can sneak into the evidence room and access its computer. We can make the hidden evidence visible again. And if we share that information, it will catch the intention of our mole and trigger him or her to contact the ghost. That's phase 1. Dude, okay, hold on. What's... This is gonna have to be you, Hal. I don't know how to hack into shit. He's the hacker. Phase 2, setting the trap for the ghost with agents Pendle and Walker. Oh my god, see, I know the context of how he's saying this, but I'm over here, like, by we, you actually mean, you mean me? We're like a team? Oh, Wrench, you shouldn't have. It's my plan, isn't it? Okay, I've hacked the accredited server. Give you access permission. I can't use my badge. Well, no, it's me. I'll get fired. Skinner's gonna snipe me. You just use your badge. I'm gonna get sniped! Oh, the things I do for you, Wrench. Okay, he didn't respond. Wrench, I hit on you. Please respond. There's a weird part going back home. Left this one read already. Instant. Listen, I know you're at your computer, Wrench. You've been responding instantly for the past 2 minutes, and now suddenly you're not? God, this part is so long. Oh, would put us in danger, right? Not Wrench. Oh, this is us trying to go to the evidence room? Current user unauthenticated. What do I do? Oh. Why are these old ass databases always just look so old? Like, even if this was the year 2045, it would still look like this. Forbidden access. Help. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I can't actually leave then. So is that okay? What the fuck? I don't know what to do. Nothing I type works. Like, obviously my mouse doesn't work. My arrows don't do anything. West doesn't do anything. Level 2. I can't type L again. Like, I can't leave. The game's auto-typing it. The only thing I can type in is L for logout. Wait, what's help? I'm gonna... Oh, it's H. I'm like, wait a minute, if L is logout, H is help. Is it you? It's me, Hal. He wasn't sure that it was gonna work. To say Idaho runs on DOS. All I could do is... It's the only thing that loaded from the... He was only able to go into the help menu. Good thing there's the only 2 options, log out and help. You have to access the files and look for the hidden evidence on your end. You'll have to work a little, Evan. Sorry. I'm getting an error message. Oh, whoops, I forgot to do something on my end, actually, just a second. Fred, okay, just updated your credentials. You should be able to see the files now. Look in the hidden column to see if you can find any evidence from the facility. Case that you can make visible again. Come back here once you've done that, okay? Alright, well none of those are hidden. We brought something back. HDD. Evidence registration, storage unit change, set evidence visible. What does that mean? Okay, well we fixed that. How? It's visible again. I hope that's the only one. I just had an idea. The list on Henry Jenkins. Don't you think it's time we finally discover the name that's been redacted? I mean, it's sort of driving me crazy. Find the appropriate case file and see if you can revert it to the uncensored version. Ah. Oh yeah, the one with the black bar on it or something. I don't remember what it was called. Nameless. It's already the current version. Notification's already being processed. I don't really understand. I'm just hitting things until they let me do it. Did I do it, Hal? I love that sound. It's like you've wanted the evidence room or something. Oh, like a casino. Alright, log out and head back to your desk, but act natural, Evan. They're gonna be so suspicious, like, because I signed in. I've been authenticated as E. Tanner. But like, who keeps changing our files? Like, even if Hal hacked into our credentials so we can access them, they're gonna see that. I think Hal's trying to get us sniped. Did I do something to you, Hal? Did I, like, steal your girlfriend in the past or something? Did I cheat your homework? Second version had info sensors, switching to first version. Does the censoring? Makes sense, makes sense. Can't wait to see what that person's name is. I thought it was gonna be Gabby, but we already found it. It's gonna be Connie. Stole Hal's wife. Oh no. No, I haven't Sparks. I have to message them. What took you so long? You said act natural. Oh, I have my mouse again. Not that natural, Evan. Suspiciously natural. So evidence from the facility case that you just made visible. Let's see what we have there. Shall we? That was... Oh! Sacha Cole! Oh my god! That's the husband of, Mia Cole, who died in that arson after... Yeah. Interesting. So what do I do with it? Maybe, oh, maybe this is Sacha. Either that's Sacha, or the other guy is Sacha. Drive looks a little damaged, probably from the fire, but I wouldn't be surprised if they tamper with it too. It looks like it's going to take some time to recover the files. In the meantime, check out Jenkins' list. See what name they redacted. I'm kind of nervous. I did. Sacha Cole. I'm sure it's Sasha, but I pronouncing it Sacha because it's funny. Sacha Cole, Mia's husband, and his name is Circle. That means... Okay, his name is like Super Circle though, which means he's not missing it, but he's next. Means what, Hal? What Agent Walker said about the Circle names is true. Sacha Cole is still alive. Does he know about Mia and the baby? No, he's probably the killer. Like, he's such a menace. That's why they circled the shit out of it. That, or he's, like, vigilante tier. Maybe Sacha's a good guy. Anyway, the hard drive has recovered some of its file. That's fortunate. Look, there's a file for Sacha Cole, Connie Moore. Both are password protected. Let's focus on Connie folder first. See if you can find a way in. Sorry, Evan, you're gonna have to work a little more. Frowny face. Please stop. To H. Jenkins? I thought they were gonna talk to me. Such a menace. The baby, not the baby from Look Outside, that rat baby. Sir, we have noticed that you used your badge ID as your password. We recognize the convenience of this, but in the interest of preventing security breaches, we strongly encourage you to adopt another. Even though your password has more than 4 characters, it is still not secure enough. 4! Your earliest convenience, please choose a new password. Thanks for your attention, it's matter. Okay, so his badge ID is his password for Jenkins. But, those are still recovering. What an idiot. They're like, please stop is the name of it. As if, like, he just wouldn't listen before, and now they're like, they've had enough. They're like, dude, please stop using your badge as your password. We've asked you how many times? So is that his password for all these files? Let's see, he was... Is it that whole thing? It's more than 4 characters. I don't know if it's this whole thing. But this is Connie's files, but let's just see. It worked. What? It was Jenkins' badge number? Yeah, because he still hasn't changed it. They're gonna send him another letter, assuming he's alive, and be like, dude, we told you! Now this freaking newbie FBI agent just got into your shit. Older people and their passwords. Anyway, nice work. Now let's finish setting the trap. I'm guessing there's something in Connie's file you can use to trigger the mole and lure the ghost out from whatever hole he's hiding in. Piece of information. An address, maybe. Something. So, find an address in Connie's folders. Oh, Mark 6 prototype. Okay, wait. Connie was spotted by the disposal team near DFBD site around 11:35 a.m. was apprehended around 11:50. That's when they kidnapped her. She'll be used as a subject for the MK6 prototype, which should arrive for the lab tomorrow. Seed abduction, interrogation by extraterrestrials. Remove memory of encountering burial site on her hike. Oh, they can just remove her memories. Anchors, her memory of the events leading up to this moment. Other recent claims of alien abduction in Dryfield. Subject's inherent belief and interest in supernatural. Ah, I see, I see. So they're like utilizing things that like she already kind of believes and altering her memories to make it believable. I guess we could just do that in 1992. Mark 6 samples arrive. We'll keep the same dosage as Mark 5 with 3 milligrams session for 1 or 2 sessions per day. Playing a subject reaction. After the first session, notice the same side effects. The usual fever is 30% higher than Mark 5. That was expected. Subject seems very receptive given the high fever. This is like the second game in a row that I played that has like some sort of weird experimenting on people. Because that's what Asylum had. Right? Yeah, a woman. After the first session, fever, okay, fever increased by another 10%, only 1 session. Fever starting to decrease. ETH about 48 hours after first injection. 2 sessions, fever stable. Fever decreased a bit, probably remain around. So it took like 4 days. Started phase 2. Subject seems very reactive. Phase 2 is over. Phase 3 is ready to begin. Probably tomorrow. We'll need photographic fakes ASAP, waiting for identical weather conditions. Phase 3 begins. We'll focus on blah blah blah. Oh no, now phase 3 is confusion. Objectives are attached to anchors, ready for phase 4. Phase 4 begins. Ah, I knew it. I knew this was gonna have the address because it's like it's gonna be right at the bottom, but I was kind of interested in the phases. Going someone else's memory, I was experimenting on them too. That's true. Maybe all horror games are the same. Not that this is a horror game, but it's horror adjacent, because like, I don't know, I feel like to a certain extent, like thrillers, there's aspects of it that are like horror adjacent. Yeah, like creepy mystery, like mysteries, I feel have just like they may not be horror, but they have like that horror vibe to them just because like the fear of the unknown kind of idea, you know, like that's the whole idea of mysteries. So that's what I mean about horror adjacent, but they want to keep this lab a secret. Now what? Now it's time for phase 2. We have 2 agents looking for the ghost. Walker and Pendle. Time we put them to use. Let me check something. Agent Pendle is closer to the lab. Contact her and send the address. Whoever is monitoring communications between the agents and operators will see it. Oh, yes, because we're like luring her. Or adjacent or do most horror stories. Games include mystery. Well, I mean, the mystery itself is horror adjacent. Not that mysteries are horror, or horror having mystery makes them horror. Especially because we're talking about like homicides and like people experimenting on each other, or not, well, scientists like kidnapping people and experimenting on them. I mean, like, that's horror. Horror is like a very broad genre. Like, people try to see horror as like this very small thing, but I just feel like it's so broad. Like, there's like a spectrum of horror, like 10% horror, and then freaking Punk Hazard did have some horrific moments. I'm not saying it's all horror, but it does have horror moments. Like, like freaking Caesar experimenting on the kids. That's fucked up. A lot of body horror. Yeah, like the way Law But with Brownbeard with the lizard. Technically, swapping bodies with consciousness is body horror. Slash just psychological elevate. I know there's like only like 3 types, but horror almost can mean anything. Yes, it can. But that's my point. Like horror is so broad. Like horror things can be in so many things. Like it doesn't make it Bloodborne like a horror game, but Bloodborne absolutely has massive horror elements to it, you know? Like, it's everything about it is Lovecraftian as fuck, but it doesn't technically count as a horror game, you know what I mean? Horror to some, fetish for others, it's true. Yeah, Castlevania's horror themed because all the vampires and shit, but it's not a horror game. But I mean, like, the genre, the horror genre, like, it makes sense. It's just really broad. And, like, things can be multiple genres. Like, it's not... Like, not everything's black and white, you know? So I forgot what's happening here. It's like 90% of all fiction. I just think he just doesn't like scary things. But a lot of horror isn't even scary. You know? Like, a lot of horror is like everywhere. But it doesn't mean the horror things I'm playing have like zombies and monsters and shit in it, you know? Which I think that's what he doesn't like. And ghosts. Alright, sorry, I was losing track. I had to reread to catch up. Oh yeah, we have to call Pendle. I keep my fake work desk cleaner than mine. Wait, I'm calling him. Oh, contact Skinner so you can contact Pendle.
Yes, Operator Tanner?
Oh, he did not want to answer my phone call. I need contact... Oh, I have info for Agent Pendle.
What kind of information?
I just linked to the murder of Wells. Information Agent Walker found extremely confidential.
All right. I'm forwarding the call, Tanner. But I hope you're not just sending Pendle on some wild goose chase.
Lines between horror and thriller, since they both go for tension. There's just a lot of overlap between them. I don't think there's a line to cut them
Operator Tanner,
off.
what can I do for you?
I just think there's just more of an overlap. You know what I mean? Because, like, thrillers, like there's a lot of movies where, oh, fuck, I can't really think of an example right now. I can't think of an example now that, like, I'm on the spot. But, like, okay, hear me out. There's movies where, like, there's, like, a slasher that goes after people, right? Okay? Like, Michael Myers, Jason Voorhees, whatever. Horror. But then there's movies where the protagonist goes after a person, like they have to hunt them down, stuff like that. Suddenly, that's a thriller, but it's like opposite, you know. But it doesn't make it a horror. Just be like, it doesn't make it a horror from the villain's point of view. You know what I mean? But it makes it a thriller because, you know, it's like the protagonist. Oh, you hope they find the person. And they came out here with slasher as the POV of the movie. Fucking. Oh, what's it called? I hated that movie. Under a boring film screen. What's it called? I do know the one you're talking about. I did not like it. It was in a violent nature. I was thinking I don't know why, but I was thinking of It Comes at Night. I knew it wasn't it, but that's what kept popping in my head, and I wanted to say It Walks at Night because that movie is just him walking. It Walks at Night. It's all about the intended type of entertainment. Like, if the goal is to scare, it's horror. Yes, that's like a clear genre, I agree. But I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of horror overlap regardless. Like, even if their goal is not to scare. Because, like, Black Phone, for example, like, that movie where the kid gets kidnapped, that's a horror situation. Like, it's horrific. And, you know, but it's more, I'd say it's more of a thriller than it is horror. Because its goal is not to scare, even though the subject matter itself is absolutely horror. Like, I just think there's no point in, like, hard defining a genre because there's so much overlap. And, like, we're at the point in media and fiction in general where there's no reason to stick to one genre because I think that's when things get stale. So it's, and, like, you feel creatively stifled because you have to stick to a genre. Like, I think, like, the best media should be able to, like, expand to other genres if needed. So why the Oscars decide not to bother with the horror category. They probably don't even know what it is, yeah. Oh, scary old men in the Academy can't be scared. Wait 1 second. There's only 3 types of story to begin with. That's true. What are your 3? Mixing genres can lead to some really fun stuff too. Spy hero, spy thriller. Like, yeah, like Winter Soldier. I know like Marvel movies, I feel like have their own genre now where it's just Marvel movies or like superhero movies. But like Winter Soldier is just an espionage movie. And that's why it's so awesome. And in the Doctor Strange 2 is very horror at times. A second. Good old Sam Raimi. Black Widow could have been that. Starts off seeming that, but it just turned to shit. Yeah, it embraced too much of the shit genre. It's like how DVD is categorized as horror. It gives you existential horror. How about that? Metroid is horror. Stealth platformer, Sly Cooper, an action platformer shooter, Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, yeah, those are the best. Like, I love the gothic horror elements of Devil May Cry 1, for example. Just Melee Castle is so nice looking. Mental anguish, there's a difference. Mental anguish horror. Yeah, DMC3 has it too.
What? You're kidding. Okay, so our murderer likes to play with fire too, huh?
Yeah, I loved Devil May Cry 5, but yeah, Clyfoth.
Did any clues pop up where we might
Worst part about it. Long story short, genres should not be defined by one thing.
It comes full circle, does it? Well, whatever that address is, I'll take it. Nice. So, what exactly is this place? If Wells Killer's there, I assume it's not a petting zoo.
Drama or comedy? Dramedy.
I see. Well, I'm on my way. I'll contact you when I get there. Thanks, Tanner. Maybe now we can finally book this guy.
Book 'em. Wait, is that all we're doing all day? FBI headquarters. They all have that Michigan accent. Tanner. Jasmine.
Tanner, I'm at the lab.
Yes, yes, I do. It was Birkin 4 in the Kirby game. I forgot all about that until you mentioned it, but yeah, that was awesome. Yogi, I really want to see Sinners. I'm glad it's really good. I've only heard good things about it, but I don't know when I'll get to see it. That was a surprise. See, that's an example of being like stifling yourself if like Kirby didn't expand to other genres like horror, because like yeah, like it was such a surprise, like no one was expecting it. That's why it was such a highlight of the game, you know, because otherwise it's like Nintendo be like, no, we can't do anything too scary, it's a family game, blah blah blah, but no, they freaking went all out. All right, talk to me,
The
agent.
door was unlocked, actually.
I could talk about
Real weird
genres.
in here, Tanner. Like everybody suddenly
Like
took
they-
off.
Yeah,
My
and chart with the
daughter
sudden
leaving
horror chapters at the
rapidly
end.
behind,
Dude,
But I don't see any sign of Will's killer. Looks like a dead. Shit!
Drop the phone.
Whoa!
Slide your gun over to me.
Wait, hold on, hold that thought.
Slowly. On your knees, Agent Pendle.
You? How do you know my name?
You might want to close your eyes.
You don't want to do this. I'm a federal agent. Agent Walker, FBI! Drop the gun! Drop the gun! Move away from her! Now!
Oh shit, I love this storytelling.
Hands up! Turn around! Turn around! Hands on your head! Pendle, you okay? Walker, we have a problem here. What'd you do? Open the door now! It's not opening, Walker. Open the door now! Operator, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm so interested. I love all the text and audio storytelling in this. Like I feel so immersed. Real quick though, yeah, Uncharted having horror at the end. I was not expecting that either, and it scared the shit out of me. And I like put the game down for like 2 days. I was like, I thought this was an action platformer. What the fuck is this? Trying to open my Ultimate Spider-Man collection door. It's real cool storytelling. I agree. I love it. This game's really good. Yeah, the fact that they can tell a whole story just like on a computer screen. All right, are you okay, Agent?
There's a bomb! This bald-headed psycho has trapped me in a room with a bomb! It's my
Oh,
third
shit.
day! The display says 20 minutes and 21 seconds, and it's ticking
I have to
down.
defuse the bomb
Gotta
for
help me
real.
here.
Calling Skinner.
Come right
Skinner,
back.
help! There's a bomb.
Understand me, Tanner? You come right back.
Skinner, Pendle's in trouble. Only 40 years from retirement. I don't think he's gonna answer.
Yes, Operator
Oh,
Tanner?
thank goodness. Pendle's locked in a room with a bomb.
Okay, let me think.
Okay.
Unfortunately, our more seasoned operators are presently occupied. I'd send a team, but they'd arrive much too late.
It's
That
crazy how well this
means
Hal's plan
You'll
worked
have
though.
to defuse the bomb, Operator.
Oh my god, I have 20 minutes though. Okay, like let's be real though. Would they actually set a bomb for 20 minutes? I feel like they'd set it for much less time because the idea... Well, I don't know. The idea could just be to steal the evidence, but I feel like if Bald Guy... Cloud did. Yeah, but they needed time to get out. I don't know how much time this guy needs to get out. Because, like, Cloud didn't set the timer with the intention of killing people in the reactor. Because they were, like, on his case. Like, they just had to blow up the reactor. Well, Avalanche did. But in this case, like, there's like, all the FBI agents chasing bald guy. Clock's ticking, you're right.
I'm sharing the FDI's bomb.
I'm sure 20 minutes is plenty of
You haven't
time.
gone through bomb training yet, but we have no choice.
This is the first
What
bomb
I'm about
that
to
they're
tell
making you
is
defuse.
important.
There's no way it's
Do
gonna take
not
20
read
minutes.
the entire manual.
Why?
Don't have time.
Oh.
Stay calm and follow the instructions from the beginning.
Anyway, yeah, 20 minutes is too long for like trying to keep FDI on his office case. Well, I guess I don't know. Maybe he just didn't plan it ahead. Alright. Oh, this is fun. Identify bomb archetype. Oh, this is cool. I have the what does it look like?
There are wires, a controller, a battery, a keypad, and a display, I guess. And operator, make sure you follow the instructions at the beginning. I really don't want to go out like this.
Use of notepad, strongly advised. Okay, so device 4 archetypes. So she's got wires, a controller, battery, keypad, and display. Multi-mass device will have mass per model. Such a device shall be diffused following the course. I mean, I don't know. Oh, green wires? Well, what color's the wires? Okay. I'll always stop playing to talk FF7. Alright, so it has a display. If I can't make lines. Fuck, where was it? Explosive, keyboard and display, which has a display. Type 0, note the serial number displayed. It corresponds to serial number if nothing appears. Alright, that's for later. So just remember 0000. I don't know how to tell this part, though. Green wire, I don't know its voltage. Autonomous ticking device, is it ticking? Oh. Oh, I didn't even see this. Okay, controller. Well, it has a controller. NA. Provide electric current to the device, most likely a battery. So it's marked, it's 2, page 2. But then there's this shit too. Wait, rec tracking? What does that mean? Because it also has a keypad and a display. What color
There
wire?
are a lot, but I'll try. The power module. It's a battery. Has 2 wires, a red and a black. 2
Okay,
wires are connected to the explosive, a red and a black one. The display and the numpad have 4 wires each. A red, a black, a green,
So not
and a yellow.
green.
That's it.
Describe the bomb again. I don't like the manual, like, formatting. Okay, so the module's a battery. Does that mean, like, I just go here? First off, disconnect every module requires taking for that follow the procedure listed under the column. Disable procedure for those models only. I don't understand this manual! Why am I doing this?
One for each digit, and an enter, and a confirm button. 12 in total.
Oh my god, I only have 14 minutes left. Okay, hold on, wait. So procedures. Do not follow these procedures unless they follow the corresponding archetype diffusal guide. Well, you said don't read until the end, right? There's no green. You need to cut all green wires, mask each module when each wire is present, except for the power and explosive modules. Wait, is that separate from the battery module? What is this for then? Yeah, because she said... Okay, so it's a power module, so it's definitely battery. Red and black wires. Oh fuck, I can't type. So do I have to like go in order? Okay, provide electric current to divide most likely a battery. Okay, so that definitely has a battery. Okay. Cutting its black wire. Okay. I want you to cut a wire. Oh god. Power. Wait. Disconnect the power module safely, cutting a black wire. It's solid. Remove the wire from the explosive slowly. Do not cut the wire. Oh. Well, it's not liquid. Oh. Want you to... Or wait. About the bomb. Tell me about the explosives. What kind is it?
I'd say gasoline.
Okay,
Tanner,
that makes more sense.
This isn't how I imagined I'd go out.
So she's to cut the red wire. Okay, I want you to... I'm understanding now. From the explosive... Cut the red wire.
Okay.
Sorry.
Damn it, Tanner! You failed to identify the bomb's correct archetype, and now Agent Pendle is dead! Firefighters are on their way. And Agent Walker has safely evacuated.
But what if
the
she
rest.
explained...
He's transporting that SOB to the FBI.
What if she
Question
explained
is
the
asked first thing tomorrow.
explosive wrong? That's not my
Go
fault.
home, operator. I think you've done enough for today.
What have I done? Chomped on, did you hear the crunching noise? I didn't. Yeah, 'cause she didn't have any green models. An attempt was made. Saying, oh shit. I guess she needed to, like, disconnect the power module, cutting the black wire, but, like... I didn't have that option for the power module, because it just led me to, like... I don't know. I don't remember what the explanations said. Because I knew we had to cut the power, but I kind of thought... I kind of, like... I didn't see her explain that, so I'm like, let's just do the next step. Well, yeah, because I just did step 2 without doing step 1 is what happened. That, like, I know what happened. I couldn't see anything on step 1 is the thing. Because disconnect the power module cutting its black wire. She did say there's black wire, but in the drop down sections, I didn't see on how to specifically cut the wire from the power module. Because she said, like, the drop down options were like, because I'm like, cut the wire. And she's like, which one? And it said, like, to the explosive, to the whatever. I didn't see module anywhere. That's why I'm like, okay, I don't know about that. And I just kind of moved on. Like, I know what happened. I know. The short... Ah, shit. Is our character, like, traumatized from killing someone? don't think we really lost much with Pendle, right? She could have been a mole. It's on the news. I'm on the news indirectly.
Biomedica Technologies Laboratory, where firefighters have been battling a blaze for hours. At this time, they still don't know.
Dozens are dead. I'm on the news. Wait. Oh, I was like, why is he coughing? I thought our apartment was on fire. But I think we're just a smoker. Not as much of a smoker as Pendle was. Ayo! Oh, I'm not guilty. Don't worry. She's not real. I can't wait to tell Hal about it. Hal, I didn't save Pendle because I skipped to step 2. Time is it? I think I'll probably leave around, or end my stream around 8 because my friend's birthday festivities are. I mean, I don't want to stop playing. This is really fun, but like I would have started stream earlier if I knew I was gonna like enjoy this as much. But I'm like, oh, I'll just play for a couple hours. Maybe I'll throw on some Dead by Daylight. Who was I kidding? I'd never pick Dead by Daylight over any game. There's so much to get. Yeah, I mean, birthday to attend. Oh, well, we don't know. The round 1 plans are tentative, but we'll see. Yeah, I can blow up more agents another way. We're at 8. Why so late? That's late to you? That's early. That's early, plus the sun is still out at 8. Plus it's Saturday. I know you haven't heard me here, so this is stupid once I'll stream. That's when you know it's a good game. I haven't complained at all. Because even games I really, really like, I will complain about something. Like, that's just the nature of it, you know? Like, you're not gonna love every single aspect of every single little thing. Like, there's always gonna be something you find annoying in something, right? But anyway, not this game. I'm old. 8 is late. 8 is not late. Hal, is 8 late? I saw what happened at the lab, Evan. I'm really, really sorry. I thought he was gonna say disappointed. We got the ghost, but that's not how I saw our trap unfolding. Are you okay? Aww, Hal actually... He actually cares about us. He's not an asshole. That's okay. You don't have to apologize, Hal. It was my fault. I didn't really know Pendle that well. I've known her for 3 days. We talked for maybe like 5 minutes total. I let her down. Wasn't your fault, Evan. You didn't have the training to handle. I like genuinely didn't have the training to handle that, but also, what if she explained it wrong? Sorry I have to ask this of you right now. I am, but we have another situation on our hands. Known her for your whole career. That's true. She's known me for all of mine as well. Counseling us, the FBI is so fucked. It's definitely her fault. I'm just saying, it could have not been my fault. That was definitely my fault. However, I wasn't trained to do it, okay? It's freaking Skinner's fault for picking me to do it. So after you proved the fire at Mia's wasn't an accident, Andrews jumped back into the case. And after certain evidence... Yeah, the FDI is a bomb squad division, but they said that they were all busy, so it's not my fault that they're understaffed, okay? I'm just an operator. And I wasn't trained for this. Like, seriously, imagine you being in that situation. You have to save somebody's life and you have 0 training on the matter. I'm turning this on you. Like, imagine, like, somebody's dying right next to you and somebody's like, quick, do chest compressions. And you're like, I don't really know how, but this is how I've seen in the movies. And then it's like, you're doing it wrong. And then they die. And it's like, it's your fault. I'm like, I literally have not had any training. I dumbed it down because not every situation's going to be, you know, like, is going to have a bomb defusal situation. So I thought maybe a simple case where maybe somebody's choking at a restaurant. Yeah, but you can, Gallon, because you're trained in it. But not everybody's trained in that, is what I'm saying. I'm not. I wouldn't be able to rescue somebody's life. There was a bug in Mia's apartment. Somebody was watching her. Tell me more, Hal. I'll spare you the technical details. But in examining this bug, I found a second video feed. I did have a manual, but I'm not trained in it. Like, usually during training, you know, they go through, like, simulations. They actually have you doing it once. They don't just give you a manual and say, okay, good luck. I should have apologized to Pendle. I've been like, Pendle, this is my first time. I don't want to make you nervous. I'm probably going to fail.
I told you we'd be working together again, didn't I?
Catherine, do you know anything about bomb defusal?
So I guess Hal has filled you in. The deal is this. If we can find out who's watching these feeds, we can find our mole. But first things first. We need to identify the person.
I wonder how different this story would be if you actually save her, though.
Can you help me, operator?
Happy to help, detective.
Thanks, Tanner. Okay, here's the feed. Hal told me that to share it, I had to type in, press this, and then...
Who?
All right.
Oops, almost let it slip. All for Umbrella's
sake. Send me the name
sake.
of the person via the human DB as soon as you have it. Thanks, Operator Tanner.
So this is the live feed? Even is that a bucket? Enhance! Bucket filled with water, looks like there's a water leak. Is there something else I'm supposed to be like... I don't know. Maybe there's like... Are there shoes? Bottles. Pile of beer bottles. Anything else I can, like, as a descriptor? Identify the person being watched. We can find out who's watching these feeds. We can find our mole. Kitty! Wait a minute! We have a cat! Is it us? Oh, it's Catherine. I don't know how to tell you this, but it might be me. Well, actually, there's no guarantee that it's our cat. It's just that we've heard a cat when we go home. Can I, like, move the camera or something? There's nothing describing this. Oh, there's more. Oh, no, these are just pictures. That's a long shot. By any chance, does this apartment seem familiar to you? Nope, it does not. Should we just... Should we actually look up our name? Maybe, because, like, there's a cat. There has to be a reason. There has to be a reason, like, we haven't been able to see what our apartment looks like. That's us. Okay, I'm gonna wing it. Oh my god, I knew it! The music. That's my apartment.
Wait, you're kidding, aren't you?
That's my cat. The fuck is going on? So that means they're coming after me next. The stinger timing is awesome. I'm gonna share something with you. The fact that you're being watched means you're not on their side. I know that now. There's a file hidden on your computer. Well, now he trusts me when I'm about to die. Yeah, like the cat sound has been the hint this whole time. There's a file hidden on your computer somewhere no one would think to look. At least not at first. You can lock it by using Alice as a password. Go ahead, Evan. Oh, Catherine almost called her Alice. So I think Hal is Alice. Ooh. Okay, wait. There's a file hidden on my computer somewhere no one would think to look in trash. I knew it! Alice Truman. Whew! Hi, Sylv. It's great. I did not... She blew herself up. Hey. Hal trusts you enough to reveal her true identity! You're a woman, Hal! I have to read this! If you're reading this file, it's because I've trusted you enough to reveal my true identity. It's not Reg! It's Satara! Thank you, Jimbo, for 47 months. Hal's not Reg. If you're reading this file, it's because I've trusted you enough to reveal my true identity. My name is Alice Truman, but you know me better as Hal. I was an operator in the operator program under the supervisor Xavier Skinner. In fact, I was the operator that you replaced. I had been an operator for only a few months when I started noticing strange occurrences. When I began to look into these matters, I was quickly met with resistance. It soon became apparent that the only way to truly investigate these matters without putting my life in danger was to quit, or rather, to not rouse suspicion. Get fired from my job as an operator, which I did by pretending to be incompetent. On the outside, I adopted the alias Hal, and using the skills I learned even before my days at the FBI, picked up my investigation from where I left off. I am a hacker, a damn good one too, but as good as I am, the FBI has proven a worthy adversary. With one of the most advanced security systems in the world, to access their system, I needed someone on the inside, and that person is you. I've been flirting with a girl. I pretend to be incompetent as well. I feel you, girl. Girl? Maybe it's funny, but I discovered that the trash is the only part of the computer that's not reset between one operator leading the program and another joining. Oh, so she wrote this before she left. Okay. So I left this file here for you, and I have used... That's kind of weird. Like, they don't reset the trash file. So I left this file here for you, and I've used your computer as a backdoor into the FBI terminal system. Thank you. Okay, so that's why she contacted us, because the computer. And, well, there you are. Now you know who I am. You can still leak my identity and get a nice, fat reward, and spend the rest of your days drinking margaritas on a beach somewhere if you want. But now that you know what you know, I'm hoping that you continue to fight alongside me so that we can one day expose them, whoever they are, however powerful they may be. So what do you say, Alice? Okay, so I would like to reiterate now that the most wanted list... 1.5 million for any information leading to an arrest. I think knowing Hal's real name would give us that 1.5 million, I would rat them out. No, if it was Wrench, I wouldn't. If I found out it was truly Wrench, I wouldn't. But, like, I don't know Alice Truman, and life is short, so I'm gonna take my 1.5 million and, like she said, drink margaritas on the beach. Just saying. What would you do? This economy 1.5 million isn't all that much. I think I could get by with 1.5 million because I'd put like most of it in like savings, you know, get that APR. Could invest some. That's like 3 Switch 2s. Because you get by with 1.5. Yeah, like I would keep like the 500,000 in my bank account and I'd put the million in like a savings account. Get that APR. Yeah. Put it in stonks. I trust you, Hal. I know you're scared. I'm scared too. But we have to keep going. Evan, we have come so far. Speaking of which, I found more or less where the feed of your apartment is ending up. Where does it end up, Hal? It's ending up at the FBI headquarters. Oh, it's Skinner! Someone in your building is watching you? Why me? Well, they're already... Skinner's suspicious. The signal is behind a closed network. Looks like our mole is an FDI superior, but I can't learn more from here. You're compromised. So we'll have to send Andrews in from her branch office. We'll sneak her into the part of the building where I think the signal is ending up. I'll contact you once she's there. Your head must be spinning, but sit tight, okay? Try my best, Alice. Honestly, probably should not be using real names.
Are watching you?
Somebody's watching me.
What is going on? And the feed is ending up at headquarters? Maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Still, I am. Okay, I'm on my way, Tanner. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I didn't do any work today. Okay, I was gonna say...
Operator Tanner.
Agent Walker.
You all right, Tanner? You sound kind of funny. Look, I'm down here in the basement with this guy, you know? Mr. Not in any of our databases. Real piece of work, let me tell you. And there's a bit of a hiccup. He says he'll talk, but he'll do it under only one condition. He says he'll only talk to you. You gotta do the questioning. My 2 cents? This guy, I mean, he's a real pro. We won't get anything out of him unless we play ball. That's just the way it is. It's a bit unorthodox pulling an operator into an interrogation, I realize. But if you talk to him, maybe we can find out who this guy is. Why he's been doing, you know, what he's been doing.
Sounds like Goofy. Goofy and Jesse on the line. Do you want you doing work after you blew up Pendle? I don't know. But I feel like I clocked in and I was immediately doing business with Hal and Catherine that, like, I'm not even doing actual work.
I'm putting the phone down between me and our...
Uncrustables, good luck. I hope they're good.
Hello,
Make
Mr.
sure when you
Tanner.
deep fry them, they're super crispy. Alright, so we got a new voice. Who are you?
Listen, I have a deal for you.
Oh, it's
I'll
the
answer your questions.
the guy they caught.
But you have to answer mine, and I will know if you lie. So don't. Because I'm a cooperative individual, I'll answer this one for free. There are some things I'd like to clarify. Bits of information that I'm lacking. I have reason to believe that you, Mr. Tanner,
can help me fill in those blanks. So, every time you answer one of my questions, if I feel you've been honest, I will answer one of yours. Why don't we try one? I'll start. Do you know why I wanted to talk to you? Specifically, you, Mr. Tanner? See?
Because I'm the protagonist.
You told the truth. That wasn't so hard, was it? Now, you can ask me a question. Go on. I'm ready.
Wow. Don't care, don't care. Don't care. Possibly interesting. He will probably not answer that. Interested. Interested. Interested later.
My name. I have no name.
Ah,
My
you
previous
bastard.
identity was erased when I started doing what I do. Even if I gave you my old name, you wouldn't find it in your database. I've been expunged. They are quite thorough. Now, who is Mike Trench, Mr. Tanner? Ah, I see. Your turn, Mr. Tanner.
Why'd you ask me about Mike?
It was a control question.
Oh,
I
you
know about your
bastard.
relationship with him. I wanted to make sure that you would tell the truth. Maybe that answer disappoints you, but it's the truth.
I brought...
It's my turn. What do you know about Sasha Cole? All right. That subject is out of bounds. I
This
never
is
disclose
cheating!
the persons I work for or with.
I've been nothing but telling the truth to this guy, and he said he'd tell
You can ask
the
me
truth.
another question, Mr. Tanner.
Okay, fuck you. At least he let me have another question. See, look, every time you answer one of my questions, if I feel you've been honest, I will answer one of yours. Fuck you. What do you know about Sasha and Mia?
I know that Sasha Cole is missing, and that I killed Mia Cole by setting fire to her apartment.
It was you.
She was
I mean, we
digging
already
around,
know.
asking too many questions. At the time, my mission was to ensure the investigation of Sasha Cole would hit a dead end, go nowhere. I don't know anything more about this subject. I only know what was necessary to do my job. How did you come to retrieve the missing footage from the garage?
Ooh, I don't know. I don't really want to... Like, I want to cooperate with this guy, but I don't want to, like, throw Alice under the bus. Ooh, this is difficult. But he would know that I lied. Honestly, I could say Hal retrieved it for me, and then he'd be like, who's Hal? And be like, don't know. That's not even really a lie. It's just, I mean, kind of, just, you know, withholding a lot of info. I'm gonna tell them the truth, because I'm just gonna not reveal Hal's identity.
Hal? That's really interesting. Now you can ask me a question.
I hope Hal doesn't think I ratted her out.
The fact that you're even mentioning its name means I've failed. The goal of Project E is to develop a means to alter personal memory, plant new, false memories, and erase old, real memories.
Well, okay.
Quite valuable. It was started and led by Dr. Henry Jenkins, but it was canceled after there was a leak. There were over 100 test subjects in Project Eve. When a subject died, which often happened, the subject was buried in the desert, out by Dryfield, at the DFBD. That's all I know about Project Eve. And do you know Hal's true identity?
Nope. Oh, the music. This is where I lie.
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm scared. I can't rat her out. This is so intense. So even the music's just like really intense. No, I don't want to rat her out. Protect her!
That's too bad. That's all the information that I need. We're done here.
You owe me a question!
Well, I broke my promise. What are you gonna do? Put me in prison?
Well, I guess I broke...
From here. Come on.
I guess I
Let's
broke my
go,
promise
Mr.
too.
No Name. Back to your palatial cell. Tanner, you and I'll talk later.
I'll just have to go and tell us. Honestly, yeah, like, she should have just... Like, it's not about trust. It's... She should have just withheld info so that she doesn't get me killed. Alright, so he broke his promise, I broke my promise. Honestly, like, if he says you lied to me, and I'll say... Well... Nah, he would have said, well, you lied first. And it'd be like, okay, that's valid. Now what? Andrews is in the building. Evan. Are you ready? Ready. How long is this game? Because I do have to go. I don't know if this game's like a couple hours or if it's much longer. Broke my promise to excuse to calling you out. Yeah. One second. Oh, I think we're about to get an ending. Is that true? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna get an ending. Because that's what I was gonna say, because I'm like, I do have to go soon, but I would like if it feels like we're wrapping something up, I would like to maybe play again and pick different decisions. Anyway. By the server room. Because then I could side with the other guy. Who I just lied to. Wesker. Yeah, but see, look outside's long. This game's like 3 hours. Oh yeah, maybe save Pendle. Forgot about her. No, I know Mike is your friend. He's not really that much of a friend, don't worry about it. Contacting Trench will bring too much attention and alert the Bowl to our presence. This is our last chance. If Andrews gets caught. Then maybe we'd go to a federal prison for the rest of our lives. Oh, the triangle strategy? Let's just be real, that's never happening. I'll end up dead long before we ever go there. Andrews has memorized the floor plan, but let me give you access to the security cameras to assist her. No, if there's ever Triangle Strategy 2 coming out, I'd replay one, potentially. Oh, we'll see. One last thing, what? No matter what happens, no matter what we find out, thank you. You're not such a bad operator after all, Evan. Maybe even better than I was. Smiley.
Tanner, are you there?
It's her. Hi, Catherine.
Okay, I'm on the 11th outside the door. Not gonna lie, I'm a bundle of nerves.
Definitely gonna...
Breathe, Catherine, breathe.
Not a winky face.
You see me, right?
We're definitely gonna get her killed.
Oh no. Bad news, Tanner. The code Hal gave me isn't working. Not the start I was hoping for.
I'm on it, I guess. The code doesn't work. We must have changed it. Okay, change of plan. Send Andrews down to the 8th. Your floor, actually. No code is needed to get inside. Which is my floor? Guide her to the emergency stairwell, which she can use to go back to the 11th. Got it. Go down to 8th from there, use the emergency stairs.
That's the operator floor. Can I bring you a coffee or anything?
Haha.
Sorry, I tend to make bad jokes when I'm nervous. Okay, on my way.
Send me the floor plan for the 8th. Oh my god, I have to follow a floor plan. I have to guide her. Okay, so she's in the elevator. Great, now I'm covering...
I'm back down at 8. Just one problem. I don't know this floor, Tanner. But I guess you probably do, right? Anyway, I'm in the entrance, doing my best not to look suspicious. But it's hard.
So we have to guide her to the stairs?
Your own sweat. Where do I go?
Take the door to your left.
Alright, I'm in a hallway now. There's a door straight ahead. There's a hallway to the right, and one to the left. Where do I go, Evan?
Wait, what is this then? Because it says level 11, so... Who's that? Okay. She's in a hallway, there's a door straight ahead. Hallway to the right, and one to the left. She needs to go to the right. Hallway to the right.
Okay. Okay, there's a door at the end of the hallway. 2 doors on the right. 1 door and a hallway on the left. Where do I go now?
Hallway on the left.
Gotcha.
Back to making Kirby games
The
now.
hallway's a dead end. That leaves us with a hallway to the right and 2 doors. Do I take the
Hallway.
right door or the left door?
Left door.
All right. I see the door to the stairway.
Yay! I didn't get her killed.
Phew. I can breathe a little easier now. Okay, I'm heading back up to 11. Follow me on the cameras.
There she is. Wait, is that her?
All right, I'm back at 11, outside the stairway door. What do I do? I assume I can't knock.
Guys, at the stairway door. This is so... I'm scared. I thought this game was going to be completely different, but it's straight up... Yeah, it's not what I thought it was going to be at all. I thought it was just going to be more of like... Just, you gotta solve cases. I didn't know it was going to have a story. She should be able to use her badge. Use your badge.
Okay, I'm in the hallway, en route to the locker room. Looks clear. Follow me on the cameras. Someone's coming.
Oh, shit. How did they not see her? Where are you?
Close call. Tell me when it's clear.
I was gonna say it's clear. Stupid whistling. Well, I mean, it might be clear now, or it's about to be, but how am I supposed to know if somebody's gonna turn the camera? Or turn the corner? Oh, clear.
Game on.
Look at that confident strut. Yeah, it's clear. Oh shit. Where's she going?
Okay, I'm approaching the technician locker room. I'm not hearing any noises from inside. That's good. You gotta be kidding me. The locker room needs a code too.
Is that
I
this?
know it's the FBI, but this is excessive.
I'm like, I'm on it, but I just go running straight to Alice. She can't figure out the... Oh, fuck, Catherine, you're screwed. You and Catherine will have to figure that out on your end. How do we do that? Problem is, I'm not in the FDI network. My actions are limited. She was able to do, like, everything up until this point. If I use my usual methods, it will end up exposing us. That's why they changed the code. But I have an idea. I'll connect you to the locks system, giving you access to the locks. You and Catherine will try different codes and check the log. That sounds suspicious. Aren't our alarms gonna go off? Should be able to reverse engineer to find the correct code. Ah, reverse engineer. Think of it as a game, Smiley. Okay, we're wasting time. Come on, give me the codes. Oh my god, where's my notepad? Wait, I have a real notepad. Enter the following command in the terminal. Oh shit, hold on. Where's the terminal?
Try some codes? Seriously? That's our plan, Tanner?
It's not my fault. Am I supposed to get some information? Hold on, wait, logs? Am I supposed to... Battery. Am I... Oh, so we type in some codes. It's, and like... Is this like... Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, is this like Wordle? Where like, you have to figure out the numbers? Okay, wait, so is that implying that the last one is... Oh, too many digits. Okay, so it's 5 digits. And none of those were right. I don't know what the dash means. Does dash mean I'm right? And it's, or it's in a different spot? How many attempts do we get? I don't know. Now I'm thinking with portals. Wait. Wait, so two and... One, two, three. Okay, I think the stars means that it's there. Okay, so wait, the middle ones are 1, 2, 3, but it's still like orange, so I don't know if that's right. Hold on. 2, 1. Well, it wouldn't be 3. 2, 3, 1. Ah, okay, green equals. Okay, I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so yeah, I was right. So the stars is the right number, it's just in a different order. And then the green equals is correct. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we know 8 or 1. We know 1 goes there. It's I knew it's Wordle. Cause like I had nothing to go by. I'm like, is this like Wordle? Okay, so there's still a 2 and a 3 and a 5 somewhere, so 6, 3, 2, 1, 5. 3. Okay, wait, so 7. 3's right. That'd have to be 5. Equals is 1 and 2. I got it!
Worked.
Yay, Wordle!
Are you following me on the camera?
I mean, I would have failed if this was Wordle because there's only
I'm in.
5 options or 5
Time
turns.
to find the right locker. Should be this one. Okay.
I was
I'm
fast.
gonna need a minute to pick
Should be this one. Okay, I'm right.
Time. Make sure the path to the server room is clear. It should be, but just check.
I don't know what. Someone's out front.
What? Okay, well, make them go away, Tanner.
Fuck, am I supposed to do that?
I don't know. Ask Atlas.
I'm gonna make them play
She's good at
Wordle.
repelling people.
Someone's in front of the server room. Oh wait, she's good at repelling people. Do they have history? Was that personal? Floor 11 changed their seating configuration. Send me the person's ID. I'll see what I can do. Rebecca Davis. Well, I don't have her ID. I have like... I have her name. Okay. Thought they meant like her badge ID or something. That person's very good at repelling people. I'm gonna start doing that too. But it's also like passive aggressive. The woman repeller. From Mr. T's Reacher collection, the freaking watches. Rebecca, I'm gonna need you to get the fuck out.
Rebecca Davis.
Rebecca Davis. This is IT. Your computer has an issue.
Oh, who am I speaking to?
This is IT.
Matthew Smith? Really? Because on my end it says Evan Tanner. Why does it say Evan Tanner when your name is actually Matthew Smith?
Then why even ask me who am I speaking to?
And you said you're from IT? Is that it?
Oh my god. Rebecca. Can we stop with the third degree? Your computer has a virus. From Doctor Who and House of Dragon. That's correct, Mrs. Davis.
Because on my computer it says you're an operator. Right here beside your name. Why is an operator working in the IT department?
Need a little help, ma'am. Should I say I'm covering it? I don't know what to tell her. I was just Xbox gaming.
Well, that makes sense. They are often severely understaffed.
Nice, it works.
Cranky. You know, I just thought of something. Usually when I deal with IT, I deal with Chuck Beatner.
He's out sick today.
Really? In the 10 years that I've known Chuck,
Oh my god,
he's
Rebecca!
never missed a single day.
Well,
Not
there's a first time
once.
for everything, Rebecca.
He's like the Iron Man of the FDI. But can we just put a pin in this talk of Chuck for a second and go back? You said you spotted an issue with my computer. What was the issue?
Unusual activity. What have you been
to be
looking at,
honest.
Rebecca?
The only unusual activity is this conversation that you and I are having. And why does it have to be dealt with right now? During normal working hours?
People get old and weak, Rebecca. You and I are having one to deal with right now during normal. It could pose a risk,
Oh.
bitch.
Okay. Well, if that's the situation...
Finally.
So, what would I have to do to fix this issue?
Take a break. I'll take care of everything.
Take a break? That's going to be hard. I'm working on something, actually. Cafeteria finance report. You'd be shocked to learn how much the FDI is spending on tapioca pudding.
I love tapioca
How long do you
pudding.
think this would take to fix?
At least an hour.
At least an hour?
Oh my god,
Really?
Rebecca, I know. Sorry, yes.
Well, I guess if you want to do something right.
Dude, we're
it
giving
always
you a
takes longer
free
than
break,
you'd like,
Rebecca.
doesn't it? Good luck fixing the issue.
Like, go for a walk or something. I don't know. Jesus, Rebecca. Take lunch, right? Take lunch, take a walk. Jesus, Rebecca's gone
Who?
finally.
Never mind. Anyway, it's
I'm
taken me
jealous,
forever.
Catherine.
But I've almost picked this lock. Are you watching me?
No, I don't know how to find you.
There, finally.
Wait, she's still
I got the key.
in this.
I'm heading toward the server room. Should be there in a few seconds. Follow me on the
Wait,
camera.
I thought she was already out of that. Faramir, thank you 31 months. Look, Rebecca, we're trying to we're trying to hack your company. Please leave me alone.
I'm in.
Tapioca cost? I don't care. It's too delicious to stop.
All right, time to plug Alice's device in. Okay, it's plugged in.
Yo, Ricky. We're finally going to find our mole. Oh no! Code red! Intruder detected on the premises. This is lockdown. Stay your desk for main call and report suspicious activity.
What's going on, Tanner?
I don't know! This is a security alert! I don't know. Is Andrews compromised? It was nice knowing you, Andrews. No, she'd already be in cuffs if that were- So it's another intruder? Make sure Andrews stays put. I've almost found out who our mole is. Hal seems like we're throwing Catherine under the bus. It's not for you, keep going.
Okay.
Who's our mole? The screen being all red is really scary. Hal! Oh my god, did they get Hal? Are we too late? Oh my god, Catherine, I think Alice is gone. Oh! Yeah, I'm here. Who's the FBI's mole? I'm not sure you want to know, Evan. What is it? Is it my cat again? Of course I do. If I tell you, is it... I'm afraid of what you might do. Okay, with this reaction, who could it be? Is it Hal? Oh. Has Alice been using us for nefarious reasons this whole time? And now, like, it's too late. So, have we been tricked? Tell me. Or she's gonna hit me with the your mom. Oh, it's Trench. You know, I was gonna guess Mike Trench, your best friend. But that would have been so lame, because, like, we talked to Mike, like, twice. Like, I don't care about him. He's your best friend. He's the first one that called you and is like, and then that's the one where, like, oh, maybe your wife will make it next time. And he's like, yeah, because he has an imaginary wife. Mike? I'm looking for proof. Relay the news to Andrews. I'm just glad it's not her. It's Trench.
Trench? Trench is working with them. This goes all the way.
I mean, I'm kind of not surprised. He did seem like an asshole. I logged into his... So wait, is he the bald guy? Does he actually have a Halloween mask on? He knows you want his wife. I don't think he has a wife. My guess is she's imaginary, like he's lying. Is he the alien? I'm reading an email. It says Project Operator enters Phase 3 and Sasha Cole is ready. He needs to consult the folder. The password is B21PISE. It's really Dr. Jenkins. The Sasha Cole file in facilities HEB. Have you recovered? Let's see what you can find there. Oh god, I don't think Catherine has this kind of time. What's the password? B is the case sensitive? Wait, is that right?
Is it running?
Is it running?
This is Dr. Jenkins here with control session number 24 for the patient, Sasha Cole. The patient is under trichlorohydrin and has received 10 cc's of FMP 1138, Mark 5, 2 hours before the following session. All right, let's begin. You will answer my questions as usual. 1 for yes, 2 for no.
Oh, he's the guy in the beginning.
Do you believe in extraterrestrial
He asked us
life?
the questions. We're like, are you married? And we do no.
Are you currently restrained? Are you married?
That's what we did.
You work in law enforcement.
Are we Sasha Cole?
Do you know who I am? Do you know who you are?
Oh yeah.
Evan Tanner?
Yes. Oh shit!
He's ready.
We are! Oh my god, it works! We're... This music. Oh my god, all these options I can pick. No, this can't be. Sasha, wait, so that means my actual wife died in a fire? Do this Yakuza music on full blast. No, that's a lie. Evan, look. What? Ghost has escaped and killed Trench. That's the reason for the alert. He's coming for what? Wait. Mia the baby? Dude, Tanner, Sasha, we don't have time for this. Dude, the guitar riff was nuts. Uh-oh. Run? Oh fuck, this is so scary. What the hell am I supposed to do? Am I like just bailing on Catherine? Sorry, Catherine, she told me to run, I'm doing it. Just turns it to Mirror's Edge.
Do you know who I am?
Well, now we do. Guy's getting PTSD. Dude, that's actually a pretty crazy revelation.
Do you know who you are?
I feel like the whole you were an ex-person this whole time is overdone, but I didn't see this one coming at all.
Are you Evan Tanner?
Oh shit, did we die? Was that just a trank gun or am I dead? Man, I gotta go to my friend's party. I died. I'll never make it to her party now. Sorry, I couldn't make it to the party. I died. I found out I was Sasha Cole and then I died. No, he actually did it? Oh, god damn it. And then he shot the... Who are we now? Oh shit, they were... Tanner, we lost him. Wait. They were working with Skinner as well? Is it safe? There's some triggers to the main door. It's definitely monitored. She can use the back door. So Skinner was good? Direct message, Tanner. So everything about Hal was a lie? Wait, we're Hal now. We're playing as Hal. So Skinner... Okay, so Skinner and Hal are working together, and then they were getting Evan in on it. The ghost has escaped and killed Trench. That's the reason for the alert. It's coming for you. Okay, so... He's monitoring everything. Sorry, there's a lot of text on the screen. I'm just trying to make sure I got... Wait, live watchers 56? Who's this being streamed to? Tanner log out. Well, I'll say he logged out. Damn, so they were in control the whole time. Okay. Tanner, we've lost him. Oh, I wonder if there's any way to escape that. Damn it. What about Andrews? And are we exposed? I haven't heard from her and I don't think so. There's a lot of revelations going on. Told you this would happen, Alice. We should never have included him. Tanner elevator. Oh, he has his badge. Ghost has used Evan's badge to get to the 8th floor. Wants to wipe all evidence from his computer. Catherine, just hide under a desk or something. I don't know how to guide you. Pendle could have saved you. Maybe. Honestly, what if that was a deciding factor? Like, we only died because of Pendle. We didn't save Pendle. We have to stop him. I'll warn security. I'll update our contacts. Is our contact Catherine? Oh, this is... Wait. Who's this? Oh, it's just Terminal. I have good news and bad news. Wait, H news? Horizon News. Discovered that Trench is the mole. He's been working for the organization maybe for years. So I'm thinking Alice's backstory was full of shit. The whole like, oh, I used to work there. Or honestly, maybe it is true. And like the whole Skinner thing just like came up naturally. It's just like, we gotta expose this, Alice. I'm gonna fire you and then you work in the shadows. The ghost has escaped. We compromised Alice. I don't know if keep you in touch. Are we is everybody working on this case? Oh, what happened to Skinner? Oh no, did they get him too? Sorry, my hand slipped. Oh. How the fuck does that slip? And, like, you hit enter? Ah! Oh, there he goes. Intrusion detected alert. Alice Tallman. So that's your name, is it? Oh, Truman. Oh, and now it's him. He hacks his Skinner. Oh, shit. Yeah, because he wanted to... So he just wanted to look for her this whole time. So the Alice name is true. Yes, that's your name, alright. You should have left well enough alone, Alice. These deaths are all your fault. Didn't kill them, you did. I'm nothing but an instrument, Alice. As I'm sure you'll soon end our connection. I'll say farewell. Look forward to meeting you one day, Alice, in person. The hell, is he just like a weird stalker? We're exposed, haven't cut the cord. So it's just been Ghost versus Hal this whole time. Like, poor Sasha / Evan just got into, like, a war he didn't even belong in. Launch nuke protocol. That seems pretty extreme. Oh, well, it's not extreme, I guess. It's just deleting everything. They truly meant... They truly meant remove everything. Like, cut the cord. Windows update mid-nuke launch. Windows does not know a better time. Wait, who's zipping up their bags? They seem pretty calm about it. I know it's not Hal. What happened to Catherine? Did we really just nuke her? Or ditch her? Hey, we beat it! Wanted by the FBI, Alice Hal Truman. She's cute. No! Wait, so that means Ghost won because he he found her name. He wasn't able to kill. Ghost wasn't able to be killed. FBI operator Evan Turner, double agent, killed his supervisor in cold blood. No, he didn't! No! I think this is the bad ending, you guys. Oh no! Horizon News Agency office accidentally burns to ground. 21 dead. This is definitely the bad ending. So it's the ghost. Like, he keeps burning evidence right before they get too close, which that he did. Barry Walker shot dead moments before testimony in biomedical trial. FBI director takes own life amid allegations of double agent recruitment. Well, we know that's not true either, because we saw Ghost kill him. Do you think this is all because of Pendle? Catherine Andrews sentenced to life for espionage after capturing FBI server. No! Catherine, I'm sorry. This is the worst ending I've ever gotten in anything. Yeah, Ghost won. I have to play it again and get the good ending now. I ruined everyone's lives. A lot of people are dead. Bureau 81. Is that the actual name, not the operator? I love this game. This was great. The attempt was made. Literally like the worst possible ending. I like the newspaper clippings giving the update. Kind of reminds me of like in movies, you know, at the end, during the credits, like in Little Nicky, like when it has the update of what's happening to the characters after the movie. Like the two rockers die and they land in hell and they couldn't be happier, stuff like that. Yeah, I gotta go to my friend's birthday thing. I'm gonna tell them. Should go be social? I am. But, yeah, I mean, we were so close to getting an ending, so I couldn't just stop mid-ending. Tell them Pendle couldn't make it. Sorry I'm late and Pendle couldn't make it. She got caught up into something. What's having friends like? It's okay. I'd rather save Pendle, but congrats on destroying the FBI. And like the news station got burnt to the ground. Yeah, I wonder, I'm gonna look to see what exactly made the difference on like how to get the good ending, because I do want to get the good ending. I'll look at the soundtrack. But yeah, I liked all of that, like playing Hell at the end. We had to nuke it, so Ghost won. Well, I'm glad that we did side with Hal in the end, because working towards Hal is the good ending, obviously. Now that I know that, because you don't know, like when there's like a hacker, you know, it's always assumed like, oh, we're evil. It's just like, are you using me for something worse than what the FBI is doing? You know, stuff like that. But glad Alice ended up being good. And then... yeah, so Skinner was definitely doing it in secret. Him and Alice were working against the FBI / Project Eve in secret. So Skinner was always a good dude. Trench was always bad. Barry, poor Barry had nothing to do with it. Or Pendle. Lady exploding probably didn't help. No, I'm thinking killing her. She's probably a big factor into it, because that's like the only thing that I feel like I did wrong in this game. Because like as far as dialogue options, like I was always pro Hal. Like any chance I got, I was like, I picked the option that would help Hal more. But yeah, so I think Pendle's the only thing that I did wrong. So when I play through it again, you watch the credits, there's more to it than meets the eye. Oh yeah? Are we gonna find out that Pendle's not actually dead? Somewhere in Paris, France. Oh, modern.
Is it done? No, sir. He's not here. Do you think it's her? Check his computer.
Did we time travel?
It's her, sir. The message says they know. Burn the place. Understood.
He's still doing it!
Find her before she does. We're done for her.
Oh my god, freaking 30 years later, he's still doing it. Right, I guess 20. 20 years, yeah, not 30. 20 years later, he's still... Ghost is still at it. I don't think that's a sequel. I think that was genuinely just saying that the ghost has not been caught in 20 years. And he's still doing what he's doing. So he's still protecting Project Eve. Project Eve is still happening. Nothing's changed. Thanks to our colossal... It was Pendle. Pendle was the anchor. She's the anchor being of the good universe. Because if we saved her, then maybe she would have provided us evidence that we needed or something. Or like anything. Oh my god. Who would have thought Pendle was the anchor being? That is really sad. Alright, we'll make sure to save her next time. I really like this game. I'm glad I played it. I like I said, I didn't even know about it until recently. I thought it was gonna be a completely different game, but I really like what it ended up being. I was caught into the narrative. I was super immersed in it. The fact that they could tell such a vivid and easy to understand story all on a computer screen is really cool. Like, because a lot of the story is told through audio and text and like 160p footage. Even though I guess the 160p footage, like, that's not even that important. That's mostly just for like cases, except for like the parts with the ghost. Yeah, it felt really unique. There's some cool puzzles. There's not that many, but I like the when we put the files together. The ARG angle in their Discord. I do see a Discord icon. I wonder, maybe we should test it out. This is an old game, apparently. It's been 24. Yeah, it came out last year. I just heard about it though. Game being only told in text and audio is so interesting. I didn't even know that's what transmission was. That is cool, yeah. It's just basically like a radio drama. Radio dramas are back, just in the form of video games. Yeah, and like the music timing with like the story moments. Like I know I was like laughing, but it's I like that. I like that little touch. Cause they like really want to hit you with some crazy news, and gosh darn it, it sure was crazy. That clip. But it was so genuine too. I PogChamp for real. And then sure the music like I basically reacted the way the game wanted me to. And then it even supplemented it with more audio, more PogChamp worthy moments. Anyway, 10 out of 10, play the game. I'm gonna go now. I have a friends get together to attend that I'm not technically late for. They just said, you know, just show up whenever. But yeah, I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna tell them all about the operator. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. I will see you. I probably won't stream tomorrow because it's Easter, but if I do, it might be like really, really late into Easter. But if not, we'll do streams early Monday and Tuesday. And then Expedition 33 comes out on Thursday, so we'll be able to play that all weekend. I'll do long streams all weekend. Destroyed an entire agency. And I bragged about it. Damn it, Pendle! I can't believe I killed her. I do want to play this again. Maybe we'll play this, like... If I do end up streaming tomorrow night, maybe it'll be this to get the good ending. If not, maybe Monday or Tuesday, because I could do, like, a short stream on Monday and Tuesday, so it could potentially be this. Not knowing it's, like, a 4-hour game, because we yapped for, like, an hour before I started. Before 90 Day. Oh, fuck, I forgot 90 Day. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. I'll see you guys